Oh, never mind. There's the music. All right, Collision. Thursday night Collision.
How do you like it being on Thursdays?
What, on Thursday?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Oh my god!
No, thank you.
Especially when it starts like this.
Oh my god. What Adam Cole doing here?
I mean, he said that it was a back to back. They like trying to get it over with.
He's not even on the pay per view.
That's why you're here.
He's barely even on the roster, to be honest with you. So
Oh, the TNT champion at that. Oh, okay, that's why.
that title not on the line. Hold on, Ricochet and Speedball, they on the pay per view or no?
I thought they were fighting on the pay per view.
They did post a card, and I saw there was only 8 matches on the card
You
for the
know
pay
it's
per
going.
view.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be like 4 more added.
That's what I was thinking that, but I was like, wait a minute, with Anarchy in the Arena going on, that's gonna be like an hour.
Oh.
God knows what else is gonna be happening. Adam, I'm bored. I'm bored. Mr. All Days Off, hello. Benny, hello. How are y'all?
What's going on?
This is a definition of no aura.
Oh my god.
Am I lying?
He used to have all of the aura in the world too.
I don't know what happened. Now, look, I've never been like a big fan, but
Yeah,
like whatever was there is gone. Gone.
I
What the
was.
hell? He left?
I guess he not he.
Okay.
So they just wasted 2 minutes for that.
Oh, there's a little contract signing. Is it?
Mm-hmm. FTR.
Nah.
So what Adam Cole got to do with anything?
I don't know, but wasn't he on commentary last week or something like that? And they brought him. I honestly I don't know. No clue. Okay. Okay, Excalibur doing commentary for Collision.
Some double duty.
I think it was the first time. I think.
And Cheesecake back there talking to the fans.
Oh no, wait. Maybe it's because Nigel about to be in this segment.
Oh.
I think.
What Dax is what Dax talk? Oh shit! You saw him talking shit to the fan.
I guess they're heels now.
Dax is like, "What the
Something
fuck
like
is you
that.
talking about?"
Look at Stokely. Oh my god.
They didn't need Stokes for them to make this officially them being heels. People have been ready to boo them for months.
They're dusting him off. Oh my god.
Cash is wilding.
Well, here's another definition of the aura that fell off too. Danny
Oh
Garcia. Hey, come on, you know I'm not lying.
nah,
This
you
one
not.
I'm not happy about because this is one of the young talent that for a while he really was on the right track. I don't know what happened.
It was
Yeah,
Daddy
well,
Magic.
there he is, Daddy Magic. That's not helping.
He catching heat too the wrong way. Why he got to catch
Wrong.
strays on Soraya's show?
Oh well.
You
Oh
wouldn't have
well.
did the spot with him.
Um, I wouldn't. I personally don't see the match. You know what I mean? Like I can't see me doing a love angle with Daddy Magic. Like it don't even go. Give me Beast Morthos. That'll
I'm
work great.
sorry. I just had to ask. That shit was funny though. She said, "Hell no."
No, and even for Surveyor too. Where would have even come from for Saraya and Daddy Magic to be so love story? The fuck? So weird.
They both from the UK. Or no, Daddy Magic is not from the UK.
He from
Maybe if she was,
Canada.
maybe if she would have did it with Nigel, she probably would have did it. Huh?
Eh, I don't see that working out either. But at least Nigel would have got some TV time. So
Like y'all want to bring out Pat McAfee, we're gonna bring out Nigel, and we'll see who did it better since we playing the who did it better game.
Nigel, this is a real wrestler right here. Now this is look, y'all. This is a little warm up for Nigel. Y'all know it. That's a little warm up for the real plan. All right, Shivani. It's a 2 hour show. Let's get it on. Damn, they didn't even bother to give them a little table or nothing. That's what I'm saying. We don't need no
Nothing.
damn contract signing. That's growing on his hair? The fuck?
They are booing the shit out of Cash.
Who Dax arguing with?
Probably that same person he was arguing with earlier.
A son. Well, he don't like about Daddy
Oh,
Magic.
Daddy Magic is catching strays
He
all week.
ain't about that.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, Cash.
Okay. Oh. Um. Well. Shivani, you can go.
Yeah, you might as well get out the ring
He
because
over
they
there
got the
running his mouth over there. Let me see him.
Shivani got the retired Steve Harvey suit on. He don't give a damn.
You know what? He don't. All right, we signing. We signing.
Stokely is stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh, they cheering the shit out
Oh.
of him.
Who? What happened?
They still
Danny.
in the
That.
same place, right?
Yeah, Danny from over there. Oh. Oh.
It's like you call him moi, a sociopath.
Daddy Magic, what he signing?
He's putting his bronzer imprint.
What the hell? At least he could have put a white beater under that damn jacket or something.
Tati said she don't want to see none of
None of it.
it. Oh my god.
All right, Danny. All right. All right. He's doing something.
They be treating Daddy Magic like they Harvey Whippleman over there.
Wow. Oh, damn. Uh huh.
Worried.
He said we fighting.
Nigel's gonna turn.
No, he not. No, he not.
He's like he ready to roll Danny up right now.
I would. All right, Danny the cheerleader. All right. We know you still got it.
Just tell everybody I put Danielson out of business.
Well, where's the lie? Shut the fuck up, Danny. You know Nigel pulling up.
Hmm.
Or else Daddy Magic going to be your partner. All right, all right.
Just Stokely over there, like, I'm he gonna beat your ass. That's the
Really?
stipulation. Don't touch commentary table.
No, Shivani needs to get his ass whooped.
Yeah, attack right now. Yeah.
Oh, you heard that? Oh, Nigel. Oh, all right, all right. Sign it, sign it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I do not like when he's on the mic. Uh-uh. No, no, no.
They are on him.
He didn't sign it, did he?
No, not yet.
Why he?
All right, so they starting it like yesterday. We 13 minutes in and ain't no wrestling yet.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm waiting on. Oh, they're really booing.
They are upset with Dax. They tired of him.
Oh, okay, no responsibility. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of talking. So Lee, you need to put them zebra cakes down. I'm
Oh
seeing it.
shit! She said
I'm
the
seeing
zebra
it.
cakes. Oh,
I'm seeing it from here.
oh.
Hold on, Mr. Artisan, give me a minute.
Said he got the Yogi Bear physique.
There's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Tony Khan was all that talking last night.
All right, Raw Legend, let's go. Oh,
Okay.
did he ever sign it?
No.
Maybe that's what they mean. Oh,
All right.
Daddy Magic, man, you could have
Daddy Magic.
suplex
Oh my
Stokely
God. There they go. The useless security guards are here.
every time.
All right. All right. All right, Daddy Magic, zip that shit up. I don't know what's going on here.
Trying to let you see that fresh coat of paint.
No, I'm good. All right,
Well, at
they
least go ahead.
they they did something.
Yeah.
They said come by this pay per view.
Nigel said, Pat McAfee, hold my beer, bro.
He couldn't. He couldn't. All right. Well, 16 minutes just went by. I'm ready for a fight. I don't even know who's on the card.
Oh,
Oh,
tonight?
Tony. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Tony.
What?
Holy shit.
Drag our tits. Okay. Oh, not that.
I love Tony Storm so much, yo.
She's so amazing. Like, how do you not love her?
Yeah, she is great, dude.
Khalil, the comments.
Oh shit. I don't even know who coming out. Benny said, "Hello, Leo with a full metal jacket gear." Hey man, on my Stranger Things, man. I'm waiting for my boy to come back. You know what I'm saying? He says, or Master P from Body Body. I'll take that too. He said, Tati, what happened to Beast Mortos? We can get CMLL guys sometime, but not
Mm-mm,
Mortos.
mm-mm,
LOL.
But hold on, hold on. The
Uh
boys are here. Cameraman, zoom
oh.
in.
The Callis family.
Zoom in. That's what I'm saying. None of them was on last night. None of them on the pay per view
We
on Sunday, right?
Uh huh. Takeshi
What's
said,
going
"Fuck that.
on?
Put me on your worst show and watch me deliver."
Wild. I don't know what's going on. Who they going against? Well, Beast Mortos, I don't know. There's a show on Saturday that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Los Outrunners.
oh,
Are they teaming with somebody? They are.
what is this?
It better not be Commander
It probably would be. When's the last time I seen Commander
or Hologram.
Hologram? Where y'all at?
Oh, it's Bandito. That's why it says Out, Outrunners.
Is that racist or no? No,
Oh, to put Los in front of their name just because when
one of
I don't
them.
know I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh, hold on. Bandito got that shit on.
Yeah, he do. He matching too.
I like it. Oh, that's a good look.
All right, Bandito.
All right, all right. We we taking it. They about to get their ass whoop. Oh well.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Bandito's title should have been on the line so Takeshi can have another one.
Yeah, why not?
Damn, he hit Bandito with the glasses and shit.
Uncle Don on commentary. Shavani. Oh God. Good looking. Who good looking? Not Adam Cole.
Oh shit. Fletcher said, so the TNT champion is now a collision commentator. Okay. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know,
Meanwhile, the collision commentator is in the ring. Okay. Oh, shit.
it works, I guess.
Stinky Bojangles says, yeah, he doing commentary for some reason. Fletcher says, Big Stoke with FTR feels like a a reverse
You're
Oreo cookie. This shit is salty as shit. Black Ass says, you.
Hello, how are you? Mr. Aldezal, where he at? Didn't he say he wanted the link?
Yeah, he's sitting there leaving comments acting wild. Ballet says, good evening to our Take Taker King Leo. What's going on, Ballet?
Hello, Belly.
Stinky Bojangle says, Stokely and FTR didn't necessarily need to put together, but I love them together for some reason.
I don't know. It hasn't done anything for me yet.
It ain't
Not
giving
yet.
me,
We'll see.
it ain't giving Chris and Stoke, though.
No. No.
Ballet says, hello to the chat. TNT champ doing commentary and a commentator signing pay-per-view match contract. What's going on here?
Oh. Well, he got a point. He got a
Al
point.
Waleski is here. It says hello and good evening.
Hey, how are you? I know they're not giving commercial already after all
Yep.
that.
After all of that, 22 minutes in, he
Crazy.
said they should just add Stoke and Daddy Magic and make it a trios match. Hell no,
Oh, I don't want to see Daddy Magic doing anything.
because you know he gonna fold his, he gonna roll his pants up, gonna cuff him.
No, it's enough for me. Sorry.
Ballet says, please slap the like button in support of the channel, please.
Yeah, do it.
Miss Saudi's off says WrestleMania 42 is back in Las Vegas, New Orleans, and Little Wayne lose again.
Little Wayne? Why y'all throwing him in this?
Man, I don't know. Hold on,
Well,
just a
actually, I did hear people say about Las Vegas, but I also heard about Saudi Arabia. So honestly, I haven't seen any confirmation
yeah.
about where they're going for sure. But
Hmm.
those are the two places I see that's floating around right now.
Yeah. I
I
heard it
think.
might not go. It might not go to Saudi. They're saying that they're going to put their place. From what I saw, I still don't know nothing official yet either. I
Yeah,
wouldn't mind them
nobody
going
knows
back to
yet.
Vegas. I'll do Vegas again. You know what I'm saying?
I'm assuming. Well, we don't know the numbers, but maybe there's probably would have been one of their more profitable years. So they're like, well, if we go back, we can do the same, or maybe even more.
Yeah. And it,
I don't know.
and it works with all of the places to stay, all of the hotels. They probably have a relationship with Fountain Blue now, and everywhere, all of the venues they stayed at, they probably can get everything on the cheap to double up.
Yeah, let's see where it goes. Honestly, there are plenty of places even outside of the U.S. where they can do it. They could have done it in the U.K.
And that's
If
what
they
they.
really wanted to make money, the
Yeah.
U.K. Because people, a lot of people from Europe, all over the world, travel to go see WrestleMania. So imagine if they were over there. This is why I'm thinking like Tony Khan should definitely dig into that area more. There are a lot of supporters of just pro wrestling, period, in in Europe. We'll see. We'll
They're
see what they
saying
do.
they're saying that's a possible destination too. Remember they were talking about doing WrestleMania in London. So
That would be great. That would be great. The fans are there, and I know they would love to have that type of opportunity. I would choose a European location way before Saudi Arabia.
easy.
Way
Well,
before that, people not traveling over there. They don't want Negroes like us over there.
I'm going.
Go to UK, WWE, AEW, TNA. Never mind. Um, y'all should go to the UK. I think that would be the best spot. People will travel from the neighboring countries. People will travel from the US to go over there.
Hmm. I'll fly over there to go.
Yeah, why not?
You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Get the
I ain't doing
pat
anything else.
put a stamp in the passport one time.
And that's a good thing. Well, the only thing I would say about that is that some independent promotions won't be able to benefit.
Oh,
Uh, I would say a good amount of them won't.
that's true.
That would be the only thing. But what would benefit are the indie promotions in Europe. So that'll help them. But the American ones,
Hmm.
most likely, most of them don't.
Unless they
Oh,
find
God.
this, unless they find a city to do something in.
Um, UK would have been great. I know it's a lot that comes with the traveling, but
Hmm.
to for the indie promotions that are not making as much money, they'll probably end up losing more money going over there than
Hmm.
doing their stuff over here in the US.
Yep.
So it really depends on where they at financially.
They're not getting that Mercedes Monet pack.
No, they don't.
All right, give me just a second. Let me lock this.
Hmm. Now Bandito, he is really great. I really like him. Unfortunately, he has the Ring of Honor title. He's had some great matches, but no story. No story. The last interesting Ring of Honor champion they had was Eddie Kingston. Eddie? Oh no, that's not true. Mark Briscoe was great too. But I would say a couple of months into Mark Briscoe with the Ring of Honor title, not even a couple, like literally weeks within, they were like predominantly featuring him on AEW, conglomeration foolishness and all that stuff. So he kind of was taken away from doing anything big in Ring of Honor, unfortunately. But Eddie Kingston was great. Claudio Castagnoli was really good too. Okay, all right. Mr. All Days Off, where you at? I don't know if they will actually end up announcing anything for the pay per view. If they only have 8 matches, that's fine. That's fine. Fletcher said, "Hey, yo, teenagers lost Ace Austin today. It's his last TNA appearance. AEW and New Japan signed this motherfucker to put him in the Bullet Club. Finally, TNA never knew what to do with Ace Austin when Bay got injured. Oh, well, we are pulling AEW. I know that. Um, I wouldn't be like I said before. I wouldn't be so quick to sign anywhere. I would just be doing some indie shit, travel to Japan, see what's going on, and before you pick something, it would be great in Japan. Okay, Turbo in the ring. Now the Outrunners too. Like I think they're cool. And, they work really well. However, them being in that match with the Hurt Syndicate did not do them any favors at all. At all. And this is what I was saying, like yesterday in my review. I was like, I really like the Hurt Syndicate with the titles, but I haven't. Oh, you son of a bitch! I love when they do that. Like Hurt Syndicate. This is what I'm saying. They haven't brought anything to the tag division yet. Not yet.
The Outrunners should have been champion. They missed the boat on the Outrunners now.
Well, hold on. I don't know about that.
They missed the boat on them.
Um, I champion win.
Huh?
When you say they should have been champion win. Oh, Lex
Uh,
Archer.
before the Hurt Syndicate got them, because they could have
Well,
ran through at least half the roster before they
who
took
did have went no private party? Who private party got it? Oh, never mind.
them.
Never
When
mind.
they beat the Young Bucks.
Yep.
Then they had them for
Never
like
mind.
what, like 3 weeks or 2 months.
Um.
Oh, Deacon
Damn.
Beretta.
I don't even think it was 2 months. Um.
Oh,
Let's wrap this up, boys.
that's it.
Oh, I like that.
Uncle Rocky.
Tony Khan, you need to be selling posters. Like I need that. I need that.
Which auntie is he doing this to?
Me. Why not? Why not? I like what I'm seeing with them as a group.
This,
But they're not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like they're not
yeah.
in anything, which is wild to me. But we'll see. Um, yeah, Fletcher was saying that Ace Austin is gone,
Oh,
gone. I don't know where he going. But good luck.
So who
I
did they pick
wonder,
up?
was that his decision or they let him go?
I don't
What
know. I gotta check.
happened?
I gotta check online. Look at Trent Beretta hugging Don Callis.
I would too.
Uh-oh.
Who's that? Oh,
Gay kid.
I'm asking the same question too.
Yes. Hey, I'm kind of feeling the Death Riders right now. Hold on. After
Y'all
that,
better win. Y'all
on
better win.
everything.
All that
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. Hold on. With Gabe Kid and Death Riders, let him do the talking.
I need some time to see what the group is giving. Need a little bit of
Take
time.
Moxley out. Bulldog choke Moxley.
What?
let Gabe
No.
Kid. Let Gabe Kid do it.
That was a lion. Oh, it's all these. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, he was in catering.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh Lord. Oh CEO. All right.
I
What time
heard y'all
zone
earlier.
is Arizona?
Arizona Central.
Is it? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It
Is it?
changes from Central to Pacific. It's really weird.
Cause yesterday when they were wrapping up, it was broad daylight. I was just like, damn, y'all look like y'all it's fucking morning time.
Yeah, they're on our time right now, and then it'll when time changes, it'll be like an hour ahead of us. I don't know how that works. My
Okay.
boy, like, cause my boy lives in Arizona, and he
Oh,
sometimes he's an hour
they
ahead of me.
have mountain daylight time. I never heard of
Hmm.
that. I didn't
Yeah,
even know.
mountain time.
Like the United States of America schools service have failed us all right? Um,
Listen.
I'm not the only dumb one.
Oh, Reina Isis.
Cameraman, zoom in.
Oh, she looks
Zoom
beautiful today.
in. Uh-huh.
She got on her collision wear. She's off of Ring of Honor. She got off Ring of Honor before.
Don't say it be like that.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
It be like that. Um, well, a little warm up for CEO.
Yes.
A little warm up.
Oh, so Warren, she fighting CEO tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, CEO is bothering us on to be bothered on the collision. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
she looked
Just
great.
said, little TV time, little warm up.
Yo, she really is like between her and Tony Storm and Athena, they are levels above everybody else in the company.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Give me a triple threat
They won't do that.
battle of the belts. It ain't no belts changing hands.
They won't do that. At All In, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Winner takes all. See all of the belts, even CEOs.
I'm not sure.
No, I'm saying if they did that, Athena's belt is in there. Tony Storm's belt. Uh,
Um,
and
I don't
and
know if they would do that. I don't think that's
mhm,
a bad idea, but the story. That's what I'm waiting on.
mhm.
So we'll see. Do, do, do,
Oh,
do, do. See, even Stinky said, "Why is there no desk to sit at for them? Because it's not even important." When do y'all ever see people doing contract signing for no title? Y'all signing a contract for you to leave me alone? Come on now. The fact.
woo.
Not with a roll up.
All right, CEO, I see you. The fresh Snoop Dogg gear on, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, she said she'll take that title. Wait, this for the TBS title? Oh, it is. It is.
Oh, Damn, she ready to end this already?
Um. Well, damn.
The CEO said, "Let's wrap this shit up, man. I ain't playing with y'all CMLLs like that."
No, she better not. Not that quick.
Don't do Raina like that.
No, don't. Don't worry. See
Yeah,
you. This is a little warm up.
emote on her.
Little warm up. The crowd getting tired.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh. Ooh.
them knees gonna be cooked.
That's why she got the Patrick Ewings on. Oh.
Okay, I'm glad this is not a squash situation.
Look at the dude in the back with with his hat on with the CEO sign. You see him? Like,
Uh
why is he
huh.
around? Who is
Gotta
she
get a good
fighting?
look.
He didn't even color it in.
They didn't have time.
Oh, damn! I ain't seen that
Oh,
shit
okay.
since Tito Santana.
You gotta make the best of the TV time. It don't come. It don't come often.
I think I saw
So,
Tito. Did I see? Did I see Tito? Holy shit!
oh, see, oh. We're not worried about it. TBS title not going anywhere. She had it almost a year now.
Mm-hmm.
When she was saying yesterday, oh, 300 and what she said, 360 days. I was like, what?
66 days, some shit like that. Yeah.
Damn, damn.
Been the champion the whole time she been there.
Pretty much, yeah. Sandman's in the house. Hello, Sandman. How are you?
Sandman, what it do? Oh, all right. Stop giving her
All
hurricane
right.
runners. Ooh.
What a trophy right there though. What's that got to do with this?
I guess so. The reminder that it's still. Oh.
Holy shit! All right. That beautiful blue color with her skin is just so pretty. I like it.
Ooh. All right. That's it.
Will somebody mute Adam Cole?
Mhm. She got
He's
CEO getting ready to sweat out her sew in on the Thursday. Don't do that.
horrible. Horrible. Y'all ready for the pay per view?
Yes. I'm over ready.
Yeah, it's all right. I could wait.
You want another week?
Um, you don't gotta rush to get here. I don't really feel excited about the Sunday pay per views. Oh, she tapped.
She's smothering her with her hair.
Let me guess. Jamie Hader gonna come out.
Mercedes is wild. And she
Oh, okay.
pushed her all in the back of her head.
I was about to say. Oh,
Oh,
bling bling.
here she
Well,
comes.
here's Jamie. How she look so cute.
Haterade.
That is such a cute color on her.
Them 70, this 70 show shit is working for her.
I could never do yellow. And then white too? That would never be me. There they go. There they go. The useless security guards.
You got to get your bumblebee on, Tati. You know what I'm saying?
No, thank you. Oh, that's why the trophy's out for this little last second stare down, I guess.
Oh, any extra ideas to the bingo card?
Well, what do you got?
He said he got the preview. He said it's any more ideas.
Oh, I thought Mercedes about to fight the security guard too. For
Oh,
Michael.
I hear y'all. I see y'all in the comments, man. Y'all wild and ballet.
What is happening now?
This is what y'all think about Hook. We don't think about Hook.
I'd never think about Hook.
Martha.
Oh yeah, she'll be there. She'll be there.
Mm. So we got Willow, Marina, Big Spot. Of course, Blood, Ref Bump. Still got some empty spots to fill. Got a celebrity there. Oh,
Cedric,
Cedric.
you might as well take
Cedric
that off. You trying to get bingo or not?
Post match attack. Botch. We got a table break. A heel turn. Cheat to win. A unique weapon. Submission victory. Of course, I doubled another blank spot. Debut or return. Beat 10 at 9.
I was telling GM yesterday to try to get like what I was telling her, like we could do like something separate, like a
Mm-hmm.
separate bingo card just for the Anarchy in the Arena match. But baby, you can't even fill this out, Miss Aldizal. So never mind.
He been trying to figure it out. You know how been doing this lately.
I mean, well, you could incorporate more things with the Anarchy in the Arena because that can go anywhere.
Stokely. Add Stokely to it.
Who?
Stokely.
For
Gets it.
what?
Stokely takes a bump or something, you know what I mean, or gets involved. Him and Daddy Magic will be
Um,
ringside.
I
Kachi
was
don't want to see Stokely on
thinking
it.
add Tony Khan adds one more match.
Oh.
That's almost promised. He'll do it.
Oh,
He'll do
I'm
it.
telling you, he's gonna give us more matches.
Yeah,
He
eight
might
matches on the card.
he gonna give us more matches now.
Eight sounds good. It really does, especially with what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But let me see. That's so you got that done. Are you still thinking about Double or Nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Did you put heel turn on no on the other bingo card too?
Let's see. Tampa seems bored. Oh my god. Heel turn, curb stomp, new stable member, punk elbow, botch, roll up pin, Saturday
Oh
night's main event,
God.
rep bump, submission victory, table break, Gunther, Logan mocks the Yeet taunt, cheat to win, more blood, beat 10 at 9, post match attack, R Truth. Does that hit me him winning or coming out? Oh, dressed like Cena?
But you didn't put cheat to win on the other one, right?
Oh, he said the LOL attire. He said, yeah, he put it on
You
there.
did.
On the other
I
one,
I
yeah.
gotta see the other card again.
Cena squashes Truth. Oh man,
Okay.
he. Oh man, I can see it.
Was Okada and Speedball on the card?
Ventura, top of cage move, huh? Excalibur.
Okada, if Okada and Speedball not on it, then they adding one more match.
Oh, the Proto Star.
The Proto Star. I like pink for him. It look good,
It's that Bret
right?
Hart in
I like it.
ballet called him the T move Bret Hart.
Oh, ballet. I don't know if you've seen. There's this company called shit. I forgot the name of the company. The one I was talking about yesterday. For the Taker teddy bear that I got ordered coming on the way. They have a cute Bret Hart teddy bear. It is so cute. Oh my god, so cute.
You know what? Kyle is the antithesis of Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels in one.
Oh,
The glasses and the gear, if you look at it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I see. Um, Adam Cole, he'll come get that title off you. I know that.
please take it tonight.
Please do. Right now. Who he going against?
Local talent.
I'm feeling sorry for whoever that is. Kyle Fletcher, you gonna wrap this up real quick?
Oh
I
my
didn't even
God.
see Mr. All This Up. You didn't have wrap it
Jay
up on
Lethal
there. Jelito! Oh my god.
from Elizabeth, New Jersey.
Dang, we were just saying that we were feeling sorry for somebody and well damn.
Hopefully, I'll be out in Jersey for SummerSlam.
Oh my god.
What?
Well,
What did she
Harley
say?
Cameron. I don't know what that was.
That better not have
Harley
been
Cameron.
Ric Flair's drink.
It better not have been.
It was an energy drink though. Oh, and oh wait a minute, she out there with Jay Lethal though. While Kyle Fletcher shake him off the ropes.
Oh, they got some drink thing in the back where Kyle is. I don't know what it is, but it's something back there.
Yeah, that's his sleeve is dope. All right, man. I need a tag.
There's something back there. Kyle Fletcher, my money would be on him. If I was a promoter, my money would be on him.
You wouldn't put the money on Jay Lethal?
Baby, the money ran out.
What is
Mr.
that
Long, this
disorder?
all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, what if Cody wears this as a mask and joins El Grande
Wow.
Americano in
Wow.
CML, I mean in AAA?
Wow. I thought AR Fox on the show. Well, I thought I saw he was gonna be on here.
I thought I saw Air Fox too. Oh,
Well, Jay Lethal getting some TV time. We do appreciate that.
which Jay Lethal are we getting?
Ring of Honor Jay Lethal.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a good thing anymore.
I don't know. It's three different versions. You got TNA Jay Lethal, you got Ring of Honor Jay Lethal, and you got um Jeff Jarrett Jay Lethal.
Ugh. It's a no for me.
She said it's a no for me.
A nice little matchup for Kyle though.
Yeah, it is.
I wish they would have taken him more serious, but they're not. Oh,
All right, Jay.
all right. He's here. What'd you say? You said that man look wild. I want to hear no base slander in here. That's my man. That's my man.
Yeah, what's her name said she didn't feel like she fit in inside of the Mickey James said she didn't think she fit in as a coach. The only lady coach.
So they can replace her with you know who.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna do
Conveniently.
coaching. I think she's gonna do coaching now.
Conveniently. Conveniently. Well, Bay looks like he got other things to do. No, you know what? If I was standing right behind Bully Ray, I wouldn't be happy either.
Hey man, look, he putting his money where his mouth is. He be coming through NXT a lot now.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm done with these people. Ben.
He didn't pass the torch to Obafemi. So this is
Oh,
your yard. Protect it.
let's see.
Oh,
Oh, I feel like we haven't seen a chomp in a few days.
it's been a while. Oh,
Uncle Don tripping.
Oh, look at Lance Archer.
Hey, whoever braided up Lance, they're not
Yeah,
playing.
yeah, they not
They're not playing.
at all whatsoever. All right, Kyle Fletcher want that title. Oh, yeah, that was Adam Cole's fault.
Jay, why Jay over here being friends with people? You should be trying to take that
Oh,
title off of him. Oh
oh
my god.
shit. Yes. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, this is all in match right here. What?
Well, we're not doing anything else. We might as well, right?
Masada's office stupid.
Oh, Taco Bell. Look what time it is, and they got Taco Bell commercial on. How do they want us to lose weight like this?
They
Oh
showing.
my god,
I get a soccer commercial
it's crazy.
with no
This is
Jada Parker.
crazy.
I'm upset.
Doesn't make sense. Fletcher says Garcia mentioned Copeland. I get it now. Heel FTR versus Cope and Christian for All In.
Mm,
Um, I'll say they're not doing anything anyway. He's not doing anything. Um, I know for a fact, like they do want to do Christian and Adam doing something before they hang up the boots. I know that for sure.
okay, you got the
Will they
card
be
right here.
doing that right now? Right now, I don't know. We don't care about hurting the kid and son of Texas. We don't care. Ricochet and Preston Briscoe, that should be fun. That's a stretcher match. Oh, they
Okada
did
versus
add it.
Speedball.
Okada and Speedball. Well, how many matches is that now? They didn't
One,
have that on there
two,
before.
three,
I don't
four,
think.
5, 6, 7. I think 8.
Okay, well, I didn't know they added that on. I think this is fine. Maybe they won't add anything because Anarchy in the Arena that can go so many different directions. There's like 80 people in that match,
Mm-hmm.
and then you know they're going. Other people going to join in. Oh, we know it. Gabe Kidd gonna pop up. Jackson Perry might even pop up.
Yeah.
Um, the babyface team. I don't know who would pop up for them.
Uh,
Who would actually pop up for them?
Darby and the ice cream truck.
No. Darby's still on the mountain. Don't even think about it.
Nah, he gonna be an ice cream truck. He gonna be just like, you know what I mean? He's trying to stay cold. They gonna have like the little freezer truck to keep him
Oh,
in.
well, Mr. Roddick's also Eddie Kingston. Now look, Eddie
Oh,
Kingston is a good choice. I don't know where he's at in terms of recovery. From what I saw a couple of months ago of him training, Eddie Kingston was barely off the couch. Barely off the couch. So I don't know. Death Riders. Oh, wait, hold on. I know this might sound a little out there, but Chris Statlander. What if she was a heel turn?
I can see it.
Chris Statlander came on out there, and y'all thinking that she's gonna help Willow, but instead she ends up getting her hands on Willow and helping the Death Riders. They could do that. I don't know if y'all care, but they could do that. Gabe Kidd, the last person that wrestled with Eddie Kingston. In that match, Eddie ends up breaking his legs, obviously. And then the Young Bucks was in that too. They also got involved in that too. So he makes sense being there. And also with him being having a rocky relationship with John Moxley. Like if he wasn't injured, this whole story would have been perfect with Eddie in it. And y'all know that. Y'all know that. Okay, all right. Jay doing a little something for the L. He could be doing so much more, to be honest with you. Even on Ring
Yeah.
of Honor, I've seen him taking some L's over there too, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, is he just here to help put people over when he's still young? He still got something in him. I want to see no roll up at all.
It's gonna it's gonna be a roll up in that speedball match.
With Okada,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
If it's got to be one, you got to take a guess on the roll up. It's got to be one of those.
Well, how many titles are on? Only two titles are on the. Oh no. Three, three cut.
Continental, uh, TBS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the TBS isn't up. It's
Oh
the
no,
Owen
no,
Hart
no,
Cup.
no, it's not on there.
Yeah, Tony's Tyler is up. So really, it's really about
Three.
the two Owen Cup titles, and then the tag
I
team
don't,
titles.
I don't see any titles going anywhere though. Tony not losing.
Yeah, and if Dustin win, that's gonna be weird.
They should have put the Ring of Honor tag championships on the line too. Take that shit off them. That's what I would have did. Y'all not doing anything anyway. Y'all not doing. Hold on, Mr. All Talk. Can you go down again for the babyface team? I just wanted to see them pecs on Kenny. Lord have mercy.
You stupid.
Oh my god, that's a good picture. That's a good picture. I'm still thinking, who would help them though? I can't even think
uh,
of one person that would actually help them.
no, Orange Cassidy.
Oh no, don't do that to me. I'm good without
He the
him.
only one that's been missing like that. Besides
I'm good
Darby.
without him. I mean, I can see him coming out there. Darby, we know he's not coming. He's still on the mountain.
Hmm.
Um, who the fuck even like these people? That's the crazy thing.
I'm telling
I
you,
don't know.
show Darby free of like truck freezer in the
What?
back. Like show Darby like via truck freezer. Like I'm coming back home soon. As soon as my body gets back to normal temperatures.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. But the babyface team, they gonna need something.
And Miss Audio said Blank Man is gonna show up to help. Holy shit.
Well, that's better than no one. Because you know people gonna then it's gonna be a return. Well, I know there's gonna be returns for sure. But who? I don't know.
He
In
said,
terms of the babyface team, so I don't know.
yep, exactly.
What the hell? Darby
That's
cold
Darby
as
riding
shit.
back.
Darby gotta thaw out before he can come out in the ring.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you driving back though. Oh, he said that Nicholas Jackson go to Turkey in the picture.
Did he? Let me look. What a picture at?
He just looking at he kind of look like giving like a little Drew McIntyre right now.
They did take a little time off after they lost the title. A little time off.
Yeah, everybody's flying to
They probably
Turkey, bro.
went. Everybody gonna take. Look, John Cena went.
He
If John
said
Cena went, y'all should be lined up.
it.
That's what y'all needed.
The Proto Star.
But Jay Lethal, we do appreciate you coming out here. We knew where this was
I
going.
hope you ain't over there limping.
Kyle Fletcher, come get that title off of Adam. Hasn't done anything, has he?
Nope. Not even he ain't put that title on the line. Not even once.
That's why I was just thinking. Like I don't ever see him doing anything.
Kyle Fletcher grabbing his knee. I hope he all right, man. We don't
He
need to
better
lose him
be.
and just get Sky Blue back.
No, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo, Takeshita, Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
Here goes another match right here.
Uncle Don booked and busy.
This is another match right here.
Look at Adam Cole. Adam Cole can't even take a little headset off of him. Oh my god.
This is the match. This is a pre-show match right here. We about to get it added right now. Excuse my hiccups as well, y'all. I'm sorry.
Bruh, go get you something to drink.
I got some water right here.
Not
but I
that
don't
Woo
think it's gonna
energy
work.
drink though.
Nah, never. She
We would
said not
like
the
you
Woo
to come
energy
back to
drink.
the next stream.
Oh, the whole Paragon is here.
Them shirts are ugly as hell.
That name is stupid.
I don't like it. I don't like it. What does it even mean? Roderick and Kyle need to ditch Adam Cole. That's what I would have done. Go hang out with the cool kids. Wait, what we doing now? Oh, Grizzly Young Veterans ain't Josh
Yep.
not on there?
Oh, who? What
I
the?
thought Josh had a match. No, I don't know
I don't
what's
know
going
about
on,
tonight. I
y'all.
gotta look, man. They
No
a
clue what's
person or
card.
thing regarded as the perfect example of a particular quality is the definition of a paragon.
I'm bored.
A person or thing viewed as the model of excellence. Tati is shaking her head at the top of the hour.
I don't know. I don't know.
Fletcher said Cope and Christian about the unalive FTR.
We'll see. We can get a good story out of them. I think a great matchup out of them. Um, I wouldn't mind it. I guess. For no titles though. Hmm.
Oh
I don't
man.
know.
He said, I thought AEW was where the best wrestler was since last night. This feels like a WWE talk show, Tony Khan.
Oh,
He said Tony Khan 20 long ass minutes yesterday with Hangman and Osprey. Now we're doing 15 minutes with FTR and Nigel and Garcia on the mic. Brother,
yeah.
for this, I tune into WWE LOL to see people talking. Let them fight.
Absolutely. Now look, the promo from yesterday was great, but you gotta also keep in mind that when you start the show with them talking for 20 minutes, y'all losing people for 20 minutes. Will Ospreay said damn near everything he said last week, yesterday, just longer. Now Will Ospreay, he's improved. He's improved on the mic, but don't repeat yourself every time you get on it.
Yeah, he was on Dax time though, because him and Dax be they are notorious for doing the same shit. Like said, King Leo's giving me Briscoe vibes with the outfit today.
Oh,
He said Leo Briscoe. Ballet said, nice outfit, Tony Storm. Tony looked absolutely
oh,
fantastic.
amazing, amazing.
Fletcher said, Tony gonna lose the belt to Hater? Hell no.
I wouldn't be surprised if she win. I would really feel like there's a high probability, like 70% chance with Jamie, and I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad,
Man, you
right?
remember how boring it? No, I don't know. Remember how boring it was when Tony Storm was gone?
Like, true.
Holy
I hear you
shit.
on that, but Jamie, I wouldn't mind seeing her with the title. I'm cool with it.
Jason Michael says Tati's facial expression Sunday when she finds out who shows up. Debut return. We full. Uh-oh.
We're full. We're
Debut
full.
return.
Cedric, wherever you at, stay over there. You
Hell
and
yeah.
anyone else, y'all can stay over there.
Fletcher says we know Mariah May is gone because we're having Mina versus Tony match for pay-per-view and Mariah ain't here to hype it up.
She could come back. I
Yeah,
can see it.
she'll be
I can
back.
see it. I never felt like she left. I don't know. Every time somebody gone
Hmm.
after all the work she put in with Tony, homegirl deserved to be at home for a little bit, take a little rest, right?
Yeah, yeah, and let her come back and. But then didn't she fight? Nah, she didn't fight CEO, right?
Did she?
And
I
Kyle
don't.
O'Reilly, Paragon.
I
This is
don't think
stupid.
so. That's sure ugly. Um,
Tell you there.
somebody got an undisputed sign. Baby, the group is gone. All right, Grizzly Young veterans finally getting TV time.
This is maybe if they would have came out looking like this the first night, they would have got more of a reaction.
There's a bit of look. The black and red is good.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like the mask and everything. You know what I'm saying? They still get no pop or a reaction, but
They should. Everybody forgot who they are. That's why.
they getting treated like JC, Jeff Cobb is getting treated in WWE.
Oh, damn. Well, they're getting TV time. We'll take it. This should be a good matchup. Kyle, baby, you need to be in the gym. Whatever Adam Cole doing, you don't need to be doing it either. This could be a really great tag team with the title.
What'd you
Kyle
say?
O'Reilly and Roderick.
You said Kyle need a waist trainer.
What? What the? What the hell? Well, I mean, the whole thing with Jeff Cobb too. A lot of people don't watch
Ooh,
New Japan, so don't know who they are. You Grizzly Young Veterans too. While we haven't been seeing them, they've been on New Japan. Y'all just not seeing them. And to be honest, it is Tony Khan's fault. Y'all keep signing people and y'all not doing anything with them.
both
And they're a really great team.
both companies are doing that.
Yes, they are. Y'all keep getting signing contracts and not using people to their potential at
Nope,
all.
putting them in the wrong company. That's one of the things, like I said, that I respect about AEW is that at least we get to know what like people from overseas. It seems like they get known more uh, coming in from overseas than anybody in WWE does. So I do like that.
I mean, I like the fact that they can wrestle at other promotions, but when y'all do that and we're seeing less and less of these people,
Yeah.
y'all killing the momentum for them.
Where the where the hell is uh the British Bulldog at, man? Dynamite Kid.
Tommy,
Yeah, Tommy
Tommy,
Billington.
don't even. I saw him. He posted a picture the other day. Um, and don't he wrestle in Canada or something like that? Or UK?
Hmm.
They should bring him back. I like him. They should bring
He
him
will
back.
be a good fit to fit on the like the baby face side or the
Mm-hmm.
heel side. I'll take him on the heel side.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Really, I'm better than say, hey, we finally getting TV time. Y'all gonna see us. Oh, is that
But
Adam Cole I'm hearing still? Oh.
these two teams have history though, so
Really great teams that are not being used enough. This is why I was
mhm.
saying, like, I even with Hurt Syndicate doing whatever they're doing with MJF, they still should be building a division. They got a lot of teams over there. There's a lot of teams over there. Now I don't know who's going to end up taking it off of Hurt Syndicate at some point. But if y'all want to be a trios, yeah, y'all can go for the trios title.
They're gonna have to cheat. It's gonna have to be somebody to cheat. MJF is gonna cause them to lose the titles.
When? Not tomorrow or
No,
whenever
no,
that
no.
period is.
Later on down the line when he tired of.
Let me see.
Fletcher said Speedball Bailey took hologram spot tonight. He's teaming with Commander. LOL. Oh,
Oh my god.
so they all said WrestleMania 42. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. You
You
are
know what?
stupid.
What? Literally.
Oh man. Callis and Adam Cole doing commentary. Build Fletcher versus Cole for the TNT title. I like it.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Ballet says no hologram. Where's Commander?
No clue. No clue.
He lost the title and now we didn't lost the what were they the air whatever it was called, the tag team. Commander is teaming with Speedball today.
Is he?
That's what Fletcher says.
I didn't see anything. I had no clue.
Well,
No
Tony Khan
clue.
might have. Let's see what Tony Khan's talking about. You know, he always will post the matches on.
I mean they taped it yesterday, so I guess. I wonder if they did the taping for Collision right after Dynamite and also gave y'all taping of Ring of Honor as well. They say we keep y'all bitches all night trying to
Yeah.
get as much as we can.
Here we go. Mercedes Monet versus Reina Aces. We got the contract signing. We already did that. Paragon versus Griddle's Young Veterans. Commander and Speedball versus Roosh and Realistico. Oh, okay, Roosh and
Oh,
Realistico get some TV time.
wow.
Kyle Fletcher versus Jay Lethal. Josh Alexander versus AR Fox.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Damn.
Trios match between Mystico and his people from CMLL
When
against
we doing all
Morris.
that?
tonight, and some more CMLL wrestlers. Uh, we've already saw Don Callis versus the Bandito and Outrunners, Los Outrunners, and
When they putting all that? Well, damn.
Adam
Collision
Cole
three
on
hours.
commentary. No, we didn't got through most of these matches. Or TBS,
Mm.
look, Rana Isis and Mercedes Monet done. The contract signing is done. Let's see. Kyle
Well, we
Fletcher
said
and Jay
a
Lethal
little
is
less
done.
than an hour.
Don Callis is done. Adam Cole is on commentary already. So we just got Josh Alexander, Lucian Dralistico, Commander, and Speedball are the last matches that are coming up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So do we end on the trios match from CMLL, or do we end with Josh Alexander, AR Fox?
Josh and well, I really don't know. Maybe the tag match with Speedball and them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't know.
Vicious V said, howdy y'all doing? How we feeling?
All right, all right.
Not too bad. Oh, Roddy about to become a one of the murder grandpas for wrestling. He
What the
getting
hell?
older. Yeah, he turning gray and shit. Like he gonna be like Suzuki. Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Roderick is not playing. Oh, I like it.
Did you watch Dynamite back yesterday?
Why would I? Right?
Oh,
Got
for
no time for that.
for that see that work that what's the name was putting in. I kind of want to watch that match back again.
Oh, Swerve.
Yeah, he put it in that.
Yeah, Swerve was cooking
Man,
last night. He was. He was cooking last night.
Mr.
Hmm.
Ardezo said, "Yo, someone said this is the new face of Hollywood. Hollywood. Can y'all name anyone? LOL. Or are we old?"
What's the new face of Hollywood? Oh my God! Would y'all be careful with Roderick, please?
You don't care about Kyle. You just like, hold on, let's watch out for.
I never forget. Tony Khan, I'll never forgive you for taking that international title off of Roderick. Never.
She said never.
We were doing something. We were doing something, and he fucked it up to give it to William.
And then he stole. Then he stole his next strong gimmick.
Horrible.
Imagine the head of the company take your gimmick so you can use it at the what's the name?
It be like that.
Oh, these are the new faces of Hollywood.
I don't even know who these people are.
Yeah, we old. I don't know who the fuck that is. Please go
No
past her,
clue.
man. All right, yes,
Zendaya been
Zendaya.
there though. She
Yeah,
been there.
Zendaya. Tati don't like her, so keep
I
going.
don't care about him.
But she is one of the new faces. I'll give her that.
I don't. Who are these people? Miss all these off.
Did we just stop watching movies and shit? Are we at that age where we just watching
We
reruns and shit?
we there. We there.
Holy shit! And Miss Ardezo said we old.
I don't see not one ounce of barely an ounce of melanin over here. Well, who is this?
I've seen her in something.
No clue. Roderick, Kyle. Watch how we're not gonna see Grizzly Young Veteran for like another 6 months again.
They'll be on Ring of Honor next week.
They haven't been though.
Oh,
That's the thing.
we didn't sign your company to be a part of Ring of Honor, bruv.
Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna have to get your TV time some way.
Yeah,
Roger, get
man.
away from this guy. Oh my God. I'll never forgive them for what they did with the kingdom. I'll
Why
never forget.
cheesecake look?
I'll never forgive.
Why he was looking at Kyle Fletcher like that?
What cooking show? Miss Waters off. I don't watch no cooking show.
Kaya cooking with Kaya? No, I'm just playing.
What?
That's the only cooking show I'm watching is Cooking with Kaya.
No, oh, well, now, hold on. Now, this was a great match. They finally did something with them. Gates
Oh,
of Agony,
yeah. Oh,
Big Bill, Brian Keegan, TV time. It was great.
He said the
There,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
there better be a follow up.
Miss Artist. Oh, he said the Bear. Yeah, I heard that show was really good. It's on
Oh,
what is
I've
that?
never seen it.
Hulu, right?
I've never seen it.
Oh, Diamond. Don got the diamond encrusted on again.
Mm-hmm. See, but he is good. They said John Callis don't even sit down. You're coming out again.
I need those glasses, man. I got my what's the names, my LA Knights. I need my Don Calluses now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're not playing. Josh is still not out here with the Maple Leaf title for some reason. I don't know. Um,
I need to see somebody black do the Don Callis dress up as Don Callis.
I was just thinking that. Kenny, you can do it.
I would too.
You can do it.
Miss Artist, I said he said here she is with Kenny Omega, LOL.
Kenny Omega. Don't do that.
Not with Lip.
Don't do.
I still call him Lip.
Oh my god. Ooh, Air Fox is here.
He growing his
Lovely.
hair out.
Getting TV time. We appreciate it.
I told you he was growing the curls out. Josh Alexander is gonna cook AR Fox though, but
Yeah, we know it.
well, he's gonna beat AR Fox in the match. I won't say he's gonna cook him.
He probably will. We'll see.
The crowd seemed more excited. Were they more excited last night than they are tonight? Because it's the same crowd, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. What they saying on commentary?
Oh,
Double or nothing?
oh.
What? I can't hear
The,
them. What challenge?
uh,
What the
they
fuck?
they're fighting at the Paragon is gonna fight the Don Callis family at Double or Nothing. So we got another match at it. There it is.
The pre-show or the main card?
They didn't say. They just showed it.
What's the next comment?
Well, don't you always say he announces 3 matches per show?
We were just fine with 8.
No,
What the fuck?
you're trying to keep us up all night, man. You know what it is.
Well,
V says, I also saw a link earlier. Are they allowing us to come on stream like an open night, mic night?
yeah, I always tell y'all if y'all want to come up on the panel, y'all can come up. I would say don't come up here with your dicks out and shit like that. Whatever happened to Sandman last time, not happening over here. Not happening over here.
What you talking about?
Ain't that what happened to Sandman? Sandman had a link for people to come up on the panel, and somebody came up there with his dick out or some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh, I don't even remember that part.
Anyway, yeah, one of those days. Yeah,
Oh man,
yeah. Danny Berry Sports in the house. Hello, said happy Thursday. Almost Friday, holiday weekend. In case for some of y'all that might not have to work on Monday.
you working, Tati?
No,
And she said no.
no,
Oh,
I
you get to
will be
sleep in
in
after
bed.
Double or Nothing.
Sleep in after Tony Khan wear us out. Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm here for it. I will be watching. I will be watching. What's the name later? Was that Battleground later? I'm not doing that whenever they try to double book people. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
got to have my AEW. Nathan says hi. What's going on, Nathan?
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Like I said, I've told y'all this Death Riders are cooking now because they stopped feuding with mid carders and are now feuding with main event level.
It felt a little better today. What we
It
just
did.
saw, a little. So we'll see what's going on Sunday.
That's because of Gabe Kidd, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? He had me excited.
Well, I mean, I like him. We'll see how he fit. We'll see.
Yeah. Fletcher says GM must be loving the Death Riders, LOL.
GM probably in bed right now.
Black Star says I
Air
was in
Fox,
therapy
wow.
all day today. What's good, everyone? What's going on, Black
Hello.
Star? Hey man, therapy is needed sometime, man. Nathan said, "Who are the five first Strickland's team? The first five, or the five first Strickland's team?"
Oh, it's Samoa Joe, Shibata, Hobbs, Kenny, and Willow. But like we said, we know more people just gonna pop up.
That's a hell of a team, but it's just like Black Star says, it's an ongoing battle ballet, but I'm trying. I cried all day yesterday and still going through depression. Sorry to hear that, Black Star, man.
I know it's horrible. I don't know if any of y'all saw the Dark Side of the Ring episode. That was a heavy topic, talking about Daphne. Well,
Mm,
damn. Well,
that
we
was
knew what was
quick.
gonna happen. AR Fox could have gotten a couple of more minutes in the ring, but I guess we got other plans.
Josh Alexander takes the title off of Adam
Who?
Cole.
Adam Cole? Why not? Somebody do it. Anybody. What's going on?
He said the big three of the Don Callis family. So that's Josh.
Why he put it like that? Like, what's up with the rest of them? No, hell no. We don't want no Adam Cole in the Don Callis family.
Yeah. He said, I want you to stretch that punk, Paul. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't look. Adam Cole didn't even have no response.
but why they?
Let's go, Josh. I'm glad Josh came to AEW.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad
yeah.
he came over because he wouldn't have he wouldn't have fit in WWE like this. Like I really think that like Jeff Cobb should be over here too.
We're full.
I know you fool, but if I had a choice, Yay Boo said, "Yo, where the fuck is Athena? Athena
Bro, you
is
tell me.
she's overseas, ain't she?
No, she hasn't been on at all. Since the last match she had was the one with CEO.
Let's see. She always posts on her Insta wherever she's at. I know you be on it too, so
She is. She hasn't had no matches.
oh, look at Bronson Reed and his family.
No matches. So I don't know
Hell
what we
no.
doing.
He looked hella regular.
No
What is that
clue
shit
what we
called?
doing.
Glamour shots?
Mm-hmm.
Why does hold on.
Well, she's
What
not
is
in the.
Bronson?
That's why they bringing that third title on Ring of Honor. That third women's title on Ring of Honor for what? Y'all keeping Sears.
You said Sears. Holy shit. I
Well,
understand. Oh, he keeping that's tears. That's not Sears, that's tears. They then turns the tsunami man into the oh
Henny guy is here. Hello, Henny guy. He said I was
oh
gonna take a nap, but since y'all requested so much, I'll watch AEW with y'all. Yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
Missed all days off. You know what? Somebody got his paw up. Al Waleski said, I would love to see the CEO in the ring against Siri, the IGWP Women's Champion, who's currently wrestling in Stardom. Siri would beat the belt collector easily. Oh,
Oh, what's up we doing?
we sitting on on it already. Black Black Star says, "Thank you, Ballet. I love all of this. Would be a very long battle with Saturday, perhaps being the roughest for me. Man, keep your head up, Black Star. You got it, man."
Yes.
Like I said, I watched the game over yesterday. The Pacers versus Knicks series needs Marv
Oh
Albert
no.
and Bob Costas. The backbiter. Do you remember that, Tati?
What? Henny got what he
He
said.
said long back stand up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's the back version of a fupa? Oh my god.
Is there?
I
Is that a thing?
don't know. If it is, Henny got coming over here right now. Holy shit.
What
I'm not doing it. I'm
what is
Tati's
this?
thinking about it.
What is this Osprey thing that they're showing? Hangman better win.
All right, they coming out with the luchadors from CMLL.
Okay, so the tag match is gonna be the main event.
That's what I love about Lucha Libre. They don't mind being called Junior. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that little girl. She was with the Afro puff. She was like, "Daddy, who the fuck is this coming?"
She ready to go home. Ready to go home.
She been there. So it's probably like 10 o'clock.
They tired.
They didn't have about 4 Ring of Honor matches.
That's what I'm saying. On a Wednesday night, y'all got people stayed up for double shows. Y'all probably even try to get a couple of Ring of Honor matches out there too. People tired.
You gonna get a match to somebody in the crowd? The mask. There you go.
Oh, the kids. Oh.
He looked like that dude that used to had a baseball gimmick in WWE.
Who?
Somebody had a baseball gimmick in WWE back in the day.
Baseball gimmick. Doesn't ring a bell.
Let me see.
Bella says Stokely wearing a different sweatsuit. It is different. Dustin looks like a tomato. They go Mystico. They worship that man over there. Lord have mercy, the baby oil budget. Oh,
Was this the fucking
baby oil
This the
on
Brooklyn
thing.
Brawler?
Is that who you're talking about?
But his name was Abe Schwartz.
I didn't see a picture.
I'm about
I
to
didn't see
bring
a
it up right
picture.
now. Knuckleball. Abe
What the
Knuckleball
fuck?
Schwartz. Yeah.
Do you remember when we was talking about like the weirdest wrestling names? There you go. There you go. Knuckleball.
Oh shit. No,
Henny
they
got
know I'm stupid.
Henny says Sammy Guevara looks like he wanna sell me a house. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, they've been tearing up Tony Khan about the Sons of Texas being on the pay per view.
Because ain't nobody trying to see that shit.
Apparently, people still don't like Sammy Guevara.
They don't. I told you they gave him the Cabana plan.
They don't like him.
Hey, Mr. Harday's off spot. Where your screen at? Here you go. Right here. Tell me he didn't look like this when he got in the ring.
What the? What was this? What am I looking at?
Brooklyn Brawler dressed as Abe Knuckleball Shorts.
Brooklyn Brawler. There was no job too small.
She said no job was too small for the brawler.
None.
Oh,
None.
he
That's a
did.
horrible look, by the way. But
Hey man, look, he tried to keep he couldn't wear the Yankee jersey, so he like, listen, pal, you want to play baseball so bad? Go out there as Knuckleball.
wild.
Holy shit. I thought he said Voldemort at first. He said Voldor.
Hold on. Give me a quick second.
They are still pumping this figure fighters game. Oh. Look at the luchadors got the crowd going. Ballet said Kyle want to be member of the Howard Foundation. He's the 5th member, Ballet. Miss All Days Off, you with the oh my god, I just looked at your what's the name? That is crazy. Let's see, where are we at? Give me a second, you guys. I'm looking. Ah, you should order this ballet.
Can you show it on the screen?
I'm pulling it up.
Yo, I got the one. So they're selling them on Amazon too.
Okay.
They were over there too. That's why I seen it. Cause somebody was selling. Cause I was looking at it on eBay or something like that. Somebody was selling them for like $100. I said, why would somebody buy this for $100? Then that's when I see them on Amazon for $40, which is
It's
not bad. Look how cute! That is so cute.
the pink and black attack.
I like it. I like it. Show the Taker one. That one is so cute. That's the one I bought.
Let's see. Oh,
Apparently, they
under
have like
WWE,
different sports. So
the Undertaker.
I got that. I
You
got
get both of
that,
these. You got
and
both.
I
You got
got
all of
that.
these.
I
I knew
have
you
them.
did.
Yes, I
She said that.
do.
I was going to say Tati
I
got all of
do.
these.
I do. That's it. Where's it? Where's the new one that just came out?
They sold out. They got 3 results.
Oh man, I wanted y'all to see it. Well, when I get it, I'll show y'all on the stream. But it's a new one that just came out.
Who the hell is the Edge?
Who that? Adam Copeland?
That's the Edge.
Oh,
Oh, look, they got Eddie Guerrero.
oh, that is so cute.
They
I
ain't got
like
Dirty
that.
Dom.
Honestly, I didn't know that they see AEW should be doing the same thing too. I like that.
Oh my God.
These are really nice.
This might be going into the what's the name right now.
AEW, I don't know if they do have
Oh,
they done it. I have a Kenny Omega teddy bear. But I don't know if it's like was it Eddie was it AEW that did it? I don't know. But they should be doing teddy bears for sure. Who
I
wouldn't want a
like
little
this.
Kenny Omega MJF teddy bear? Y'all don't want that?
Hey
No?
man.
Never mind.
I mean, you know me. I'm a fan of the Fiend, so I might be
Never
getting
mind.
ready to grab this right here. This is
Orange
hard.
Cassidy. I don't like Orange Cassidy, but the kids will buy it, right?
Yeah, they would.
They will buy it up.
Where's the AEW section?
They don't have any.
They tripping.
They are.
Alexa Bliss, Oscar, oh Bianca.
That's cute.
I like this one.
That's cute. Oh,
This one,
absolutely.
they
Like
got it. She got too many
AEW.
back muscles right here. She like Raquel Rodriguez right here. Give me this one.
Oh my god. Yeah, AEW should do the same. Like they should definitely the teddy bears they should do, posters they should definitely be doing. Um who that? Oh,
Drew.
Drew? Oh,
Yeah,
that's all right. That's all right. They should definitely do like the posters and things like that because they have like a billion T-shirts on AEW, and it's just like who buying all these shirts? Oh, that is so cute, isn't it?
Matt Riddle.
I like how they have that. I like that's cute. I wouldn't buy it, but you know,
As Ballet said, Matt Riddle diddle. Mr. T.
let me see.
Oh my God.
Hulk, get this shit off.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is he? Why you click Macho Man and it still
Oh,
got Hogan
Macho
right
Man.
there?
Hey, the
Wherever he
devil's
goes,
work.
I'm that brother.
The devil's work.
Oh, the tribal chief,
Oh.
the tariff chief.
Why the middle one giving what it from afar it was giving like Jacob a little bit in the
This one
face.
right here.
Kinda.
Hell,
Kinda. Yeah, with him
could be
sitting
the
right there
tribal
kinda look
chief.
like it. Tony Khan, we want teddy bears. We want a Darby Allen teddy bear. You tell me the kids don't want it.
They do,
They
especially an
do.
Orange Cassidy one.
Orange Cassidy, Darby Allen, MJF, Hurt Syndicate. That's as close as y'all gonna get to Bobby. Oh.
Oh, this one is fire right here. Old
And
school rock.
that one is cute. That one's cute. It's cute. It's all right.
I'm up here like my son. My son be collecting plushies and shit. My kids plushies is
Oh, let me tell you something. My daughter, there's not even an ounce of space for her to be sleeping on that bed. It is full of teddy bears. Full.
All right, I might
And
be ordering that Bray Wyatt one.
get well. Honestly, I never bought from this site,
Uh-huh.
but they are selling them on Amazon.
Okay, same price.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. All right, we're
so
back with action.
said those were cool. All right, and we were still with some with the CMLL. Was this a 6-man tag match? Ain't none of them going to win the 6-man tag or the trios. They're just here
No.
tonight.
No, but I do like that they are on though, because
Yes.
I mean honestly, I feel like at least with Ring of Honor, we saw them for a few months really bringing the quality of the show up,
Hmm.
and people like them. They do like them. They just haven't put them in any storyline. They're just like, hey, just go out there and do your thing, and that's what they've been doing. So this is a good thing because y'all know next month they're gonna be in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm ready to see Worlds Collide because I want to go. I'm hoping I want to see White Kingo win the championship.
Man, we ain't fucking with him no more.
Why? Because he had the picture with get the point.
I could never forget when Triple H posted. I said Triple H is a petty bitch for posting that picture of him. I could not believe it. That you know what? Let me not. What is the next comment?
Russell Rand says that was a terrible Mercedes match, and that Reina chick has some strange
Oh,
wrestling moves. LOL.
it wasn't bad.
No, it was all right.
I don't think it was bad.
Always give them at least 2 matches for chemistry.
Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Because Reina was dope. She cooked on Ring of Honor. So
Oh yeah.
who did she
I
fight on?
agree.
She got 2 matches, right? And I know a lot of Catalina did.
Um. Yeah. Damn. That was like earlier this year though.
I gotta go back to the. I got the thing, the results, the Ring of Honor results. I'll look on the website. Ballet said Adam Cole, baby. Boom.
Ew.
Tati said, ew.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. Nathan says, Leo, do you think there's a return tonight? Nah, not tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah, it's too early.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. Give me a second. I'm just trying to plug in
Mm-hmm.
my laptop. It is plugged in, but it's not giving me no juice.
Oh no. Pause.
Big pause. Hold on, you guys.
Uh huh. Black Star says, "Oh, I heard that Maria wants to join WWE. Maria who? Oh, Maria Canella. She been left AEW though. She been left. She was supposed to do like some kind of tell all interview or whatever. I have not heard it. I have not heard it. She was saying how she was looking. She put out there that she was going to be leaving the company. That if anybody wanted to book her for like some tell all interview or whatever, that she was accepting bookings like December or January. I haven't seen it. And I was like, homegirl, why would you do that? Your husband still work over there. If your husband's still working over there and you lost your job or you left, why y'all trying to stop food from being on the table? For what?
Hater shit.
And then you wonder why we're not seeing the kingdom getting any TV time? Come on now.
Listen, they might as well leave too.
I would not like that. But if they're not doing anything with them, then what? Like where the fuck they gonna go? For real, for real.
They be acting like we don't be missing these people on TV. Like
We do.
I'm literally right now. Like it should be the summer of the YS6 right now, taking over
But
shit.
But that's what I was saying. Like, what happened the last time we saw them on AEW TV? They all got back together with Adam Cole and Roderick and Kyle, and then all of a sudden we didn't see them anymore
They
for
gonna join the death.
months.
It's gonna be the undisputed Death Riders.
Main event.
Yep.
Y'all heard that? Um, Miss Arkansas, can you put a picture of Beast Mortos up there? Cause I can't take this stress. Beast Mortos haven't been on TV. Mina
We started
Shirakawa.
off. You were wild for this, bro.
Mina Shirakawa. What is this
Here you
picture
go.
of our champion, Mr. All is off?
Mark Briscoe versus Ricochet. This should be on Ring of
Oh,
Honor.
so that's 9 matches now. Well, they just gave how many? They just showed like three pre-show matches. Well, this Powerhouse Hop gonna be on the pay-per-view, right? Look at
Yeah.
Wheeler Yuta.
Yes. And the main event. I'm pretty sure the
It's
Anarchy in
not
the
the
ring
main
of match.
event.
It's not.
They just said it. William and Hangman's the main event.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
here we go. Speedball and Commander versus Rooster
Speedball.
Briscoe.
Oh, look at Speedball getting pay-per-view time.
Hopefully, Rusha go
Where
crazy.
Commander been? That's what. Where he been?
We're waiting on hologram to come back. Miss Artist
Crazy.
offset is Mammoth. You are wild. You stupid. Mammoth wish he was like that. His heart to start beating fast if he see another dog close. He said we always care about hurting people. Tati, you tripping?
No, I mean, I do love the Hurt Syndicate, but I don't y'all think that they've been putting more of a focus on MJF situation,
Yes.
but and they're not feuding with no team. And when
Yes.
they finally got a team to say something against them, they laid out top flight. God knows where they at. And then we have Dustin and Sammy that haven't done a damn thing with the titles they already have, getting a title shot on a pay-per-view. Come on.
You got somebody, but he got to put Gold Dust out the pasture. Oh, don't do
So
Dustin like that.
I honestly I don't know. I don't know.
Cody gonna have to beg him to come back, but he said, "No, this is the only place that I've been respected."
Mm-mm.
Russell says, "Agreed, Henry. Any LOL. They literally have the best story going at AEW right now."
But don't y'all want to see them doing something for the tag division, or is it just
Yes.
me? It's
How
just
you?
me. Oh, no,
None of
it's
these
just me.
companies ain't building the tag division.
None.
SmackDown is like the only closest that I've seen try to build their tag division up. That's it.
None.
And they didn't any momentum that Bianca, Naomi, and Jade had with the women's tag titles because they
Gone.
were defending them. Gone.
Gone.
Gone. That shit was helping. It would have worked for all. That was helping all of wrestling. I wanted this. They were even talking about the women having tag titles in AEW for a second when they
That's
were
not
doing all
happening.
that. There's no reason why Willow and Chris Statlander shouldn't have been the first AEW women's tag champions. Black Star
I'm
said,
not.
"What? My guess is Kingston, Danielson, or Long Shot, Hook, and Darby." Oh my God! Don't please.
Danielson. Oh well, happy birthday to the GOAT, Brian Danielson. I miss him.
See, you miss him too. You want to bring?
We
You gonna
miss
bring out the
him.
plastic bag this year?
We miss him. Danielson not coming out. Not for that.
Birdie gonna come out.
Not for that. Eddie Kingston. Hold on. He said Hook.
Birdie gonna have a plastic bag. She gonna do to get the job done for her dad.
Now Hook. We don't really know what happened to him. The last time we seen Hook, he was throwing up in the ring, and we ain't seen him since. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know. I don't. We they never said like what happened, so
Mhm.
we don't know. So if it's something related to a concussion, then who knows when he'll be back?
Did you see the video of the dude's mother who or his grandmother who got involved in a match and did like a what the hell was that? She gave him a I forget the move. She did a did some wild shit to the rest of while her son was throwing up. Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Is she talking to Willow?
Yeah.
So now you beefing with her. What the
I.
they
But
can't
she's
do this
warning
together.
her though. Oh, y'all didn't see Collision last week. She went out. She came out, and it looked so Willie, Marina and Willow got into it,
Hmm.
and Wheeler Yuta grabbed Willow by the back of her head, by the
Oh,
hair, to
oh,
pull Willow off of Marina.
oh.
Uh huh. And then Hobbs and Wheeler Yuta got into it, and then Chris Statlander came out. She
Hmm.
came out from the babyface side, about to help Willow, but then Willow started, being able to
Hmm.
hold her own with Marina, whatever. She looked like she was about to come and help her. So I don't know.
But Chris is best friends with Trent Beretta, so.
I know
Yeah,
whatever's going on with that.
what you say, WrestleMania? Even though last night Airhead Tony Khan butchered the moment with the hurt in MJF, what the f, what the fucking disappointing moment.
I mean, I don't mind him in the group. I think it's just been too much of a focus for the group and nothing else. And they giving us Sammy and Dustin. Come on, man. Ooh, Lord have mercy, Rouge.
Roosh be wearing video game armor when he come out and shit.
He look good. He got a
This
good look.
this is shit I be wearing in like my adventure games when I'm playing online.
He look good, and they don't give him enough TV time either. It's been very inconsistent for Rouge, for real, for real.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Roosh will be champion in WWE by now.
He is definitely capable of being the top guy.
Yes.
He's not one of the Mexicans. Y'all just gonna put a mask on him and just tell him to be quiet and go flip.
He'll beat your ass. He'll beat Nick Aldis and
Uh huh. Uh huh.
oh, Adam Pierce.
Uh uh.
Adam Pierce would think this is kayfabe. No, bro, this is real life. Like, what are y'all
Uh
doing?
huh. Yeah. Dragon
Oh,
Lee.
no, don't do
That's all
don't
I'm
do
gonna
Dragon
say.
League.
That's all I'm gonna
That
say. You could have been here with the family.
they got him over there like in the meme with the drowning, the kid drowning, and then the two Triple H
Dragon
holding.
Lee.
Yeah, they got
You could
Dragon
have been
League
here.
drowning. They
You
got
could have been
Penta,
here.
M
Penta.
Hogan Penta,
Ray
and then
Fenix.
Ray Phoenix swimming by himself.
Over. That's what
Oh,
y'all wanted. That's what y'all wanted. Remember that.
I love Penta, man. Penta is doing his job. I think he knows how to work the WWE. He's using it's more style over.
Oh, sweet ball. What is that?
Give me a second. I got a receipt.
Oh, that drink that they were promoting earlier. That's what that is. Um, y'all better be careful. Sweet ball ain't got no shoes on. I really like Rouge, and he is definitely capable of being a top guy. Like I said, I don't know why they haven't pushed him a hell of a lot more. They even brought. Remember, they had them with Beast Marcos was in the group. They
Mm-hmm.
had Uncle Jake over there with them, and I
Yeah.
thought it was great. And nothing came of it. I don't know what happened. Now Beast Marcos at home.
Where is Jake the Snake?
You tell me, bro. I don't
I
know.
remember he got stick for a quick second.
He did, but that
He
was
came back.
before they brought him. That was before they brought him. So I don't know what's going on.
Let's see. Going to
Sunday
the
night
Ring of Honor
pay-per-view.
section to see when the last time she was on the show.
None of this makes sense. Black Star said, but I asked a friend of mine that to put Double or Nothing up against Battleground isn't fair comparison as a whole, but what I will compare is the women's matches. Oh. We got Victor in the house that Cole did defend TNT title once, but that was against Claudio on Oh yes, that the open challenge. Claudio. Now I remember why I didn't want to remember that because he obviously didn't win.
Oh, yeah, this is
Ballet said Takesha got on my pants. Oh, Commander. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Penny got a decent little match for Fletcher. I ain't no. he was who he was until today. Hey, Fletcher, that is the guy y'all need to be watching out for.
Hmm.
Give it a couple of years, that man gonna be running things up in there,
I'm about to order a
running
new look.
things. Bella
I,
said, "I need to see Cedric Alexander." Well, y'all can go
I
on
say,
YouTube,
oh, June 1st,
put
DPW.
some of his
He'll be
old
on
matches
Triller.
on.
He'll be on Triller on June 1st, and then he'll be in
Um,
Ashe Wrestling. They have said the King is returning. Big Swole is happy he's coming over to her presentation. But
yeah,
what we
for
were
sure.
talking about a second ago, the last time Reina Isis was on AEW Ring of Honor TV was uh October 24th.
God damn, yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, I went back and looked.
Rally's in the chat. Hey, Rally.
And that was EJ's last win too.
I was about to say EJ who, but never mind.
I mean, it's still the same thing. EJ. Russell Rand says the downfall of Adam Cole needs to be studied. Dead ass. It's so damn sad to see what the undisputed era has become.
I'm not wasting my time studying that. Just take the title off of him.
Oh my God, Tati, you are a menace. She said I ain't taking my. They said Tony Khan, we signed people. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong should be tag champs. We agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
I agree.
Fletcher says tag division is here. TK just got to know how to book it. Yes,
Yeah,
they got enough.
I agree. They do. They have more than enough. They just haven't taken advantage of it at all.
Yeah, I think Rocky and isn't Rocky and Tremperetta are a tag team technically inside of that group.
Yes, they are.
They have a
They
name and
are
everything.
Roppongi Vice. They are a
Yeah.
tag team.
Mm-hmm.
They could be doing something.
Yay Boo says Roddy is the Aaron Rodgers of wrestling talent, not as a person.
Is that
Oh,
good? I don't know.
yeah, because Aaron Rodgers is a piece of shit as a person, but talent wise, he was a dude. Javon Jacobs said, "Well, that's it for the grizzled young veterans."
Yep, y'all gonna have to just tune into their social media to see what city they're gonna be at next. Cause I don't know. I don't know.
Well, Tony Khan must have got that overtime money for this next shit. Fletcher says,
Doubt it.
"Still no MLP Canadian belt." Okay, TK.
That's what I'm saying. Why not? Why not? I don't know. Well, Maple Leaf did announce the other day that they're teaming up. Santino Morella has a wrestling school.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to say that's like their developmental or anything. I don't know if that's where they're going with it, but they're teaming up with the school so that they can, have their wrestlers trained.
Mm.
So we'll see. Maple Leaf, Scott D'Amore, they put in work over there. Tony Khan, don't sleep. Don't sleep. That's what I'm gonna say.
Miss Audis also said, "Grizzled young veterans" is always a funny tag team name to me. It is.
It's interesting. It's interesting, but they're a great team.
Fletcher said, "Damn, AR Fox getting a ton of AEW TV time lately. I mean, he deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
Put a title on that man and watch him. You know what I mean? I would put the Pure Championship on him after Lee Moriarty loses it to some.
Yeah. Well,
Would you let him beat Lee Moriarty?
no.
Okay, she said no. The forever Pure Champion. Fletcher said,
Well, I wouldn't say forever, but um, he don't have what I would want in a pure champion. So I
okay,
mean, he's capable of
technical
holding
wrestling.
another title, but not that one.
Technical wrestling. No high
Yes,
flying. Uh, oh, Josh Alexander could hold it.
they're not gonna put him over there.
Nah, hell
They're
no.
not putting Josh on Ring of Honor.
Fletcher said Cole and Callis feuding. That's funny. And he wanted him to be a part of the family.
Ugh.
And he said, "Man, who booked this match? I said I just turned this off if I could." Oh, he hanging in there. My money is on Roosh against Speedball 1-on-1.
I thought we were going there. I thought we were going there.
Let's say, yeah, they're not connecting Fox with Josh. Looks like Josh doesn't want to sell for AR Fox. LOL.
That's horrible.
None of the Callis family sells for anyone. Oh,
Okay, we went back and forth.
ooh, oh,
But do y'all see Roosh though? Y'all don't want to put a title on him?
man! Immediately,
Great wrestler, very charismatic. Look at him. He know where the camera angles are at. He know how to play to the camera. You're not gonna put them dirty ass shoes in my face.
see their dirty shoes or them dirty feet. Ah,
Look at that. Adam Cole could never. Bruce, go get that title off of him.
please. I need Alex Apprehensions to
Put a
turn
TNT
heel.
title on him. Alex Benitez, he don't got that dog in
Oh,
him.
I didn't even see that. Commander had that shit on tonight.
Oh, okay. This is a new lift for Commander. He didn't even get tagged in yet, did he?
Just now. Oh,
Addison Benitez, I don't know.
that shit is
Damn,
always so beautiful.
Speedball.
Oh shit, he grabbing his leg.
Damn,
That was awesome.
they love Commander. They love him.
He was
They
there,
they
Rey
should left.
Mysterio.
They should left that little title on him. They should left it on him.
Fans is going crazy unless they baking that in.
No, I can believe it. I
Or is
can
somebody
believe it.
coming out? Oh, hell no. I was finna say, hell no. Get up, Jalistico. I know y'all ain't just finna let Speedball Mike Bailey come here and do this to y'all.
They will.
Mike
They
Bailey foot
will.
bleeding. He better start wearing some shoes. You see his ankle?
No.
Oh,
Oh my God.
that was a hell of a close count. Oh,
Rouge.
damn. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God. But that's the thing. After a match, you're not gonna see Rouge for another month or so.
Yeah, that's it.
He should be wrapping this up.
Hey, if his contract is up, you know what I'm saying, and nobody want to do nothing with him, Santos Escobar could use some real sidekicks
No. The hell no.
and let Roosh beat him up and take to become the leader.
No, we good. We good. Tony Khan, you gonna have to make it work.
Jalisco.
They're not even gonna want them. They already got AAA. They're not gonna want them. They're not. Oh no, Rouge.
I damn near gotta
Good.
watch K100 just to hear what the fuck to hear
God.
whatever he leaking. Oh,
There you go.
yep. How many minutes is left? Oh, it's 6:59. We don't get no overtime. Kati was not planning on hearing his 80s music at the end. This always says a master splinter feet. You stupid.
Oh my God. I
There
mean,
it is.
we knew that this is where it's going. Oh, 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 ow!
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okada with the fresh dye job.
He actually got a decent suit on tonight at somewhat.
He like he just came from the bank.
The check cleared.
She said the check cleared.
Speedball looks like he ready to fight. Commander could have been at the pay per view. He's not even doing anything.
Ah! Oh! Okada.
Did he really think he was gonna shake his hand? The champion. Oh no. Enjoy it now, Speedball.
Hell no.
You're not winning it on Sunday. I know that.
Hell no. $14 million later, what the fuck is we talking about?
No.
That's the difference between a 4.0 and a 4.6. You looking at it right there.
Uh huh. Yeah. Speedball, you gonna take that L.
He always smiling.
Um. Well,
Oh,
there's
what's
that.
this?
Where's the doctors to check up on Okada? Nobody.
Countdown to double or nothing.
Well, they're showing the countdown show that they always do before the pay per view. They're gonna air it on YouTube anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Get the comments.
Right. Henny guy said AR Fox deserves better, but they trained me not to care about it because, oh, man.
Well.
They trained me not to care about cuz. So, AR Fox, the new Brooklyn Brawler. Holy
Oh
shit.
no. Damn.
There's a joke there, but I'm not going there. Damn, Wrestle Rant said, damn, that was vicious. Spot AR's head was way too low. That spot did not look good for AR Fox.
It's not looking good.
Hopefully he's all right. But AR Fox seems to heal well like Wolverine. Fletcher said AR is okay, LOL. Ballet said AR Fox is a good wrestler. He stayed losing. Tony Khan.
Yeah.
He's great, man. Restaurant says, finally, Josh got the W. Tony needs to start booking him right. Fletcher said, Mommy Taker, you actually think Mariah May will return? I think she's gone. NXT gone.
I don't even think I don't even think she left. I think she's at the house. Just relaxing. That's what I think.
Yeah. Fletcher says, I'd put the Ring of Honor title on AR Fox, to be honest.
The TV title, yeah, I'll do it. I do it.
TV title?
Uh-huh.
She said the TV title. She said, no, this is the title right here, this one. Fletcher said, who's Jeff Cobb? I only know JC Mateo. Don't do that, Fletcher.
Oh my God.
He reversing Black Star from last. Any guy said Fletcher, he need a new few wins and I'd be down for it.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says AR Fox needs a manager. You say to speak for him and Prince Nana to speak for him, Prince Nana.
That could have worked. Remember,
not
Prince Nana, AR Fox and Swerve, they got together for a couple of weeks, you know.
That shit worked.
It worked. And then they went back to it. So
because of the visa issues.
Mm-hmm. Quote unquote.
And Arthur says AR Fox loses. Oh, he's crying. Miss Ardes off said, JC Penny Mateo, you are dumb.
What the fuck?
Fletcher said, welcome to CMLL Collision. Restaurant says, who the fuck are these jobbers? Shaking my head. Come on. Hey, don't
Get used to it. Get used to it because they're going to Mexico in a few weeks.
Yep.
That's exactly who y'all going to see on the show.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to be a good show. But I hope Hechicero is on the show.
Oh, please. Please.
Give me Hechicero versus Kenny Omega. Any guy says, Fletcher, could you see AR Fox in the Hurt Syndicate? Ooh.
Oh.
Tachi thinking about it.
Would it be a bad choice? No.
Mm-mm.
I would have to see how I don't know how well they would work together with him. So I don't know, but it wouldn't be a bad choice to have him in the group based off what he can do in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And MVP talks, so
yeah,
he'd have that at least.
Henny guy said, is that Sin Cara?
It's Mystico now.
Mm-hmm. Mystico. Fletcher says, Henny God, I mean, it would be better than Cedric Alexander, to be honest. AR Fox with MVP doing the talk.
What?
What
Air
you
Fox
looking at
with
the event?
MVP. Um,
Oh, for her syndicate.
yeah. For Air Fox, like I said, I'd take Air Fox over Cedric. Cedric, we're full anyway. So
He says, stop trying to move people into the flats.
no,
Fletcher says, I thought Valador Jr. was New Japan Pro Wrestling, not CMLL.
he's in CMLL. He's gonna be having a match with Ricochet in a
Mm,
few weeks as well when they go over there to Mexico. He's gonna. They just announced it, I think yesterday.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says, all
Ricochet
out,
booked and busy, Javon.
booked and busy.
Uh-huh.
Fletcher says, all out is in Toronto, Canada. Want to bet by then TK will acknowledge and have the Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling Canadian title
Wow.
defended at the pay-per-view. Oh, shit.
I can see that happening, but there's no reason why if they have a partnership with Maple Leaf that that he can't have the wrestler the title on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see that actually happening. We'll see.
Russell Rand said, what the fuck is this match? Jesus Christ, Tony Khan, you don't have to give me a migraine every time the show is on. Uh-oh. Damn. He said, well, he got to get the CMLL talent known for the AEW audience since we're getting a Mexico Grand Slam with CMLL collab. That is
Yeah,
very
we'll
good.
probably see them a little bit more in the upcoming weeks. I'm thinking.
Yes. And what's her name? Viva, what's not Viva Van? What's her name? La, what's her name? La, Catalina. She's
Yeah, some of
over.
the girls, I'm pretty sure we'll see them in the next few weeks. So,
Yeah.
and maybe a couple of AEW wrestlers going over there too.
Oh, yeah, easy.
So we'll see.
And you got said these boys got the crowd going a little. Uh-oh. Ballet said Commander should be out here. He came for you, Ballet. No venue. Fletcher said, watch next week. Levesque bring AAA talent to Raw.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
uh, Fletcher said, oh, Grande Americano versus the Hamburger Kid. Uh-oh.
Fletcher,
Is he in CMLL? Is there a Hamburger Kid in CMLL? Or AAA?
he's talking about AAA. Who the fuck is Hamburger Kid?
We gotta look it up. See, this was Mr. Harday's all should be looking up who the Hamburger Kid is, especially the way that was spelled. That look like it's a real wrestler. He said
Oh,
Hamburger Chicken
cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Not him.
Fletcher said, let's be honest, Valador should change his junior to senior already. I mean, Rey Mysterio did. And stopped calling himself Rey Mysterio Jr. and became Rey Mysterio.
I'm not saying nothing.
We just reading comments, AW locker room. Roberto says, what's up, dog? What website is this? Oh, which one are you talking about? Was he
Well, the
talking
teddy
about this?
bears. I forgot.
I think I still have it up. It is called Bleacher Creatures.
Yeah, Bleacher Creature.
Uh,
Apparently, they have other sports and animated stuff on there too. I didn't know that. I thought they was only doing like WWE stuff.
yeah, they have. I'm looking at it right. They even got the Seattle Supersonics up here. You can get the mascot.
Oh, that's cute. That's actually cute.
They're not even a team no more.
Oh, he said he would want a willow teddy bear. That would be cute. That would be cute. You said AEW has the things that are like other Funko Pops. Like what? I never even seen. I mean, I've seen them just have like regular action figures. I've never seen them have anything else before. Bella said I have to check these out. Fletcher said Tony Khan, see what you did. Now we're looking at websites of WWE merch instead of watching your lucha tag. That's not what that was. I was trying to show y'all the teddy bear, and it just went left. That's what happened. That's what happened. Bella said I'm watching the match, Fletcher. Bella said Swerve sneakers. She like them. Uh oh. Can Leo gone? Roberto said kids are ordering these, then acting tough. What, the teddy bears are cute. Well, the little kids, right? But I mean, it's not just little kids too, because adults like teddy bears too, right?
Yes.
They do.
I was just
They
looking at the
do.
Fiend. I want that. I want that one with
You
the
wouldn't.
Fiend.
Oh, you know how I know that for sure?
Hmm.
Build a bear. Build a bear. You think it's kids that be going up in there getting them teddy bears? When you see them Pokemon teddy bears that be out for 2 minutes, it's the adults that's buying it for their damn collections.
Hmm.
Not even for the kids.
And I'm not even gonna front. Don't don't let me like have some money and I'm at Disneyland and I'm over where the lights where they sell the lightsabers. I'm not getting the little $30 lightsaber. Give me the the
Hmm.
$200 lightsaber. I'm grabbing a real one.
Yeah, for me, I honestly don't necessarily look at I like I don't look at these things as like toys for children, because
Mhm.
I have action figures. I never look at it as toys. Matter of fact, when people say, "Oh, you got a lot of toys," I'm like, "Toys? This ain't toys. These are action figures. Like, there's a difference, I guess."
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I don't look at it as a kid thing.
No,
I
not
don't.
these days. Not with the money that you got to spend.
Yeah, they cost a lot of
Telling
money, and
telling
it's
kids,
nice to
get your
have.
hands. You be telling the
It's
kids,
nice
get
to
your
have.
hands off. Don't touch my Undertaker collection.
Oh no, no, never. Nobody would ever touch my shit. That would never happen. I'll put you out the door before you touch any of my shit.
Holy
You
shit!
think my daughter has ever touched anything of my collection?
I think
Never.
so.
I've never even had to tell her. She knows.
The Zack
She
Saber
knows.
Jr. towel,
Oh, baby, that is locked away. Ain't nobody touching that.
and she washed it.
No, hell
You even
no.
folded up. You'd be mad.
Never.
Oh
Never.
man. Pleasure said this match could be entertaining if we could speed it up to 1.5. Oh my god.
Oh,
Ballet said, Beast Mortos, where are you? We
I'd
haven't
like to
seen
know that
anybody
too.
hoof strong in a minute. Restaurant says, what the hell is this? Is that middle picture? That is not Roman Reigns. It looks like a female for starters. Nah, they did Roman dirty. Oh, he's talking about the
I
dog.
think they look accurate. I think it look accurate. Not bad for a teddy bear. I mean, it's not like an action figure where you can try to get it as detailed as possible. Like a teddy bear, it's gonna look not as great. So not bad.
So days often changes.
Oh my god.
Nathan Campbell said Leo, who would be the second woman for the first bot. What you talking about?
Oh, he said the second woman's for Swerve team.
Oh, Red Velvet. Better be. Bring her to the main roster.
Fletcher says Statlander.
Second
Second
woman
woman for
for
Team
Team AEW.
AEW.
Statlander, of course.
No, I mean the if she went over there to um the Young Bucks team, I can
Mhm.
see it. I can see it happening. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
mad.
Her and Trent Beretta are best friends.
I wouldn't be mad. So we'll see.
Fletcher said, yep, Henny guy, get ready for a slow mo grand slam.
Oh, well, damn.
He said a slow motion grand slam. Ballet said this could be a tag team match for Saturday. These ladies.
Oh, for Megan Bain, and Penelope, that could have. It's on a pre-show though.
Fletcher says, still waiting for women's tag gold. Men's division has. So women should also LOL. Yeah.
They should, but they don't use the girls well enough to be doing it.
Nah. And unless Queen Aminata is actually over there reading Serena Deeb's book, then we don't know what's happening. Fletcher said, damn, we got to do
Okay.
a prediction now for Double or Nothing that we have the full card now. I'm Tati, you
Tony
putting them
Khan
on.
gonna throw. Tony Khan gonna throw a couple of more matches at y'all.
Yeah, it ain't enough
You
yet.
know it. I don't think it's enough.
Oh, Ring of Honor is tomorrow, so he'll probably show the last two matches.
We'll see. We'll
It'll be
see.
some Ring of Honor people. But it says Okada versus Speedball should be a fun match, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He says Okada, Speed, Bitch, Baby. Oh,
What the
shit. Speedball, listen, lead them lethal feet. You don't wear no shoes, bro. Like, we just reading comments. Fletcher said, agreed, Mommy Taker. We're getting her Syndicate versus Sammy and Destin, but let's be honest, people are more hyped to see what MJF gonna do. Yep,
Yeah, nobody seems to really care about them being in it. I don't know.
we've gotten to the end of unfortunately they rushed the Hurt Syndicate too fast. And we've gotten to the end of the Hurt Syndicate storyline.
No, I don't think that's the case.
I think
That's not
that
what it is. They made too much of a focus of MJF, and
yeah.
not just that. When MVP said the other day, "Don't you notice every time a team go against us, you don't see them anymore?
Oh shit.
Where have they been?" So what you're doing is to make her syndicate look strong. You're writing off the teams that they go against.
And then they get released to the to the Indies. Oh man, Fletcher says I agree. Okada versus Speedball Mike Bailey would be a great matchup. Same with Mark Briscoe versus Ricochet.
Yeah,
Mr. Audie's off
yeah,
says he likes the current Hurt Syndicate. And he got said I say at least they're defending their titles.
yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. Fletcher says, I think Eddie Kingston returns at Double or Nothing to take Gabe Kidd out. Darby returns at All In to face off Moxley after the match against Ospreay to build Moxley versus Darby. Danielson returns later.
Damn, Osprey.
And then Birdie with the bag.
I hear that y'all saying Hangman losing.
I just need to see Birdie with the bag for what she did for his dad. That's it.
Dennison not coming back.
With
Not coming
Sting
back.
to take out the Death Riders, Moxley, and help with man. Listen, that sounds like a Bloodline Rules match.
No, thank you.
Death Rider Rules match.
No, thank you. We're
I'm gonna
good.
take a page out of my friend's book, one of my brother's books.
So no for me.
Acknowledge the Death Riders. Restaurant says the tag division, both promotions are in shambles right now.
Hmm,
SmackDown
hmm.
just now starting to pick up since that TLC match. Yep, they
So
knew what they was doing.
I did a poll for the Owen Hart Cup
Uh-huh.
earlier today
Oh,
on my channel. Um so I put, who would you rather, not who is going to win, but who would you rather see win the Owen Hart Cup? Jamie Hayter at 67%, Mercedes at 33. And
damn.
for the men's, Hangman at 49% and William at 51.
Hell no. Really?
Y'all tripping.
Well, I
Now
mean,
Jamie I'm
that's
okay
close.
with.
That's close though.
Hangman. Wow. Wow.
Oh man, no, they tripping.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Um,
But yeah, the tag division, they are in shambles, and it could be better. It could
yes.
be better. That's why I was so excited about the Hurt Syndicate being there, because I was like, they are going to fix it. Well, I don't say fix it, but it's gonna improve.
Oh,
And not really.
no, yeah. Jamie Hayter at 64%, Mercedes at 36.
So
All right,
there you go.
it's 50-50 now with Hangman and Will Ospreay. I didn't see this poll up earlier, so I had to go in and go and drop my vote in real quick.
I was curious to see. I thought William would get more votes, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
I feel like a lot of people are still hanging on for Hangman. They want him to get his moment.
Maybe.
Um, I don't know. They really pushed Will Ospreay since the moment he walked through the doors, way before he even walked through the doors and signed
Hmm.
that contract. I think a lot of people would have already seen since way back then that William would have been at least in a title scene for All In. It doesn't surprise me at all. Remember when they had like 40 gauntlet matches and he won them all? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Robert Brown is in chat. Hello, Robert.
What's up, RB?
Mm-hmm. I'm over it. I'm
Flicker said,
over
I
it.
also think Statlander is joining the Death Riders and taking out Willow at the pay-per-view.
Why not? I'm
Why
with
not?
it. If that happened, Willow need a friend. Willow don't got no friends over there. Who's gonna come? Who would return? Or hold on, we don't need nobody debuting because we are full. But who would have helped Willow if we needed another girl over there? I can't. I couldn't tell you who. Hardy Cameron, never mind. Hardy Cameron, no.
Serena D.
She's doing something. Who wants Serena Deeb over there?
I don't know, man. Queen Aminata do
No,
got the book.
Queen Aminata not doing anything. But
Oh,
I mean, it would. Don't you think it would have been somebody
Miss
who's actually been friends with her though, like not some random girl. I
Miss
don't.
All Days
I
Off
don't
said
know.
the entrance of Shayna Baszler,
Did I stutter when I said we were full? I did.
and she would join the Death Riders anyway, just to keep it be clear.
I was about to say that she would have went with the Death Riders for real. She would have been teamed up with Marina. Nah,
Hmm.
she wouldn't have. She wouldn't have joined. She wouldn't have joined the Babyface team. They don't even have a name, do they? No, right?
Nope.
Swerve's house. I don't know. Some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh
Um,
shit.
why not have a name? I guess.
Uh, Conglomeration 2.0 said Miss All Days Off. Hell no.
Hell no.
The Swerve
Hell no.
Glomeration. Swerve Glomeration.
No way.
You always got to mix it together. Just said put the
Crazy.
ROH World Title on Roosh already. TK.
We've
Yeah.
done it already. He's a former Ring of Honor World Champion.
Oh
I'm bored. I want something else.
yeah. I want World Champion.
I want something else. Like I said, a TNT title. He not doing anything.
He said, Leo, don't say Roosh will be champion WWE when Karrion crosses on main event. All right, you got me
Oh
there.
my god.
You got me
He
there.
ain't
But
lying.
but Karrion still has a job
Wow.
over and you know what I'm saying? He still has a job.
Damn.
That is cold blooded though.
That hurt.
I wonder if it would have hurt with him staying in didn't he was in AEW for a quick second, or was that just AOP?
Karen Cross was in AEW for one match. And that he
Interesting.
was there on a Dynamite and he debuted on SmackDown that same week. They
Triple H
snatched him
said,
up just like
hell
that.
no. Triple H said, hell no.
They snatched him up.
He
But
said
what have they done? But
hit
what have
row
they done?
nothing. Who
Nothing.
well, I mean it took him to cut that promo and on Sam Roberts to
That but then again, this is why we were saying like Tony Khan, stop putting people on the shows to promote them for other people. You know what I mean? If you don't have something, I I honestly I don't know, like some type of contract to make sure they don't go anywhere. I don't know how to. I'm not sure
he's doing that
exactly
now.
what it. Huh?
I think that's the new contract he has. I know he does with New Japan from what I read, is that he gets like first dibs on anybody going anywhere.
That's what
Like
I'm
if
saying. There has to be something. You mean to tell me that when they snatched up Jack Cartwheel, I felt that in my soul.
I know you did.
They snatched him up. I couldn't
And I,
even believe it.
oh shit.
Um,
I still have to look at that
and that's
video.
the reason why when y'all saw that picture of Triple H and El Hijo de Vikingo, I was like, he knew this was gonna stab Tony Khan. Because
Oh
Tony
yeah.
Khan, let's be
No.
real, none of y'all was really watching Triple H like that anyway. Their commentary sucks anyway, but whatever. No, nobody was really watching them when they put him on the show. People were just like, "Who's this guy?"
Mm-hmm.
And he was on. He was on damn near all the Ring of Honor pay per views. He was on Dynamite, Collision, and all that shit. They really put him on. Like you would have thought he was part of the roster.
Did
All that for Triple H to snatch him up
wasn't he on he fought Beast Mortos, didn't he? While he was on AEW?
several times. Yeah.
Man, yeah, I remember the matches because then that's why I was like,
That was
don't
when
hurt
Beast
him.
Mortos was Black Taurus. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Vikingo.
Tony Khan, all he did was just put the talent out there for someone else to get. And you have to think of it this way: like you not running some type of TV show for people to watch you to snatch your people up. No way.
Well, the spider web. I mean, the spider legs are growing because didn't they re-announce WWE? I mean NXT Europe again.
Oh, I don't know.
I think they announced NXT Europe again. So
I
that
don't
was the
know.
plan from the
Mm,
beginning back in the day when he got rid of UK. So it looks like
we'll
NXT
see.
Europe is coming again. RB said, "Yo, by the way, you following the Diddy trial?" Uh-oh, I think we're all
Uh-uh.
following the Diddy trial, low key in some one way or another, even though we don't want to. Like I said, in WWE, Roosh would be Speed Champ. LOL.
True.
I mean, who's the Speed Champ now? Somebody, I forgot who just became Speed Champ. They're proud too. They said, "Why is Wheeler Yuta booty pulling a woman's hair? That's why Shibata beat him up."
Don't say that. Y'all love Willie Yuta. We love Willie Yuta on this chat.
Hmm.
We do.
Fletcher says, "Penta Suave." Hey man, Penta got the greatest walk ever. David Bond said, "What's up, y'all? What's going on, DB?"
Hey, how are you?
Fletcher says about the Diddy stuff. I think we're finding about that. It's because he's a scapegoat, and there's way more into that shit than we'll ever know about.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, they hiding shit. That they asking the AUSAs why they hiding stuff and not making it public record, and they keep hiding the stuff right after they finish talking about it in court.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not showing everything. Restaurant says, shaking my head. They stay doing my girl Statlander dirty. She should be. She should have had gold around her waist long ago. Yes, I'm still mad she didn't beat Mercedes a full gear.
That was a great match.
It was
Uh-huh.
both of them. They had a couple of matches, right? But they were really good.
Mm-hmm.
RB says, sad fact, Jake the Snake having heart surgery, unfortunately. Oh shit!
When?
I heard he
I
got
didn't
sick. Or
know
maybe that's
that.
what was wrong. Michael McGee says Jake had heart surgery.
Oh.
Seen you here in a minute. What's going on, Michael? Fletcher says, wait, the main event. Wait, this is the main event, Speedball and Commander versus Rushin
Didn't I
Jurilistico.
say it was a main event?
Yep.
I know. I know.
They beta tested the CMLL wrestlers main eventing on Ring of Honor. So Michael McGee says, I've been here before. It's just been a while. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, absolutely. Mr. Majet says Michael McGee, along with Jake the Snake Roberts, having surgery. Isn't Jim Ross also having some type of surgery?
Yeah, he announced that he had what cancer is it? I don't remember what it was, but he's been
Colon.
colon? Oh.
That's the second person to have colon. Somebody else has it to the bone.
Who? Another wrestler?
I forget exactly who. I don't know if it was a wrestler or somebody. I just heard. I remember hearing it this morning. Somebody had caught cancer.
Biden.
Oh, but yeah, President Biden.
Biden. You know those Republicans. Y'all heard what Trump sorry ass no not Trump. It's the vice president, whatever his name is,
Oh,
whoever
Vance.
it was,
JD Vance.
Vance and Trump's son. They were talking about how don't let that distract you from how horrible Biden was as a president. So they just say that nigga had cancer, and y'all talking about he was a horrible president. Have a little bit of sympathy, even if y'all don't care for him. Play it up for the camera. I couldn't even believe it. I was just like, look, I could be a petty bitch too, but I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
they did
that.
the same thing to what's the name too though. When he was what's old boy that ran against Obama that died of cancer too, and
Who?
he's the Republican. He was the last one that ran against Obama, and then he lost
Obama.
horribly against Obama.
Who won against Obama?
That second, what's the name? And he died. His daughter's in Congress too.
But I don't even remember. All that shit was a blur. But look, I some people were saying that it's a fucking hoax and shit. Like they trying to hide shit from Biden. Biden did this and that, whatever. And I'm just like, oh yes. So John McCain,
John McCain.
he died.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't know.
Thank you, Mr.
Um,
Holidays off. He
I
said
did not
JD
know that.
Blunt chipmunk ass. You talking about mascara, man? That nigga stay in Sephora more than a lot of the female. I know his Sephora bag is full.
It's insane. I know y'all don't like him or whatever. That's fine. But like literally to like they just announced it and you sitting here talking about don't let that distract you from how horrible of a president he was. What? Oh,
Never.
this is what Trump's son said. He said, "Oh, your wife is a doctor and couldn't tell that you have stage 4 cancer.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
She has a doctorate degree in education. She's not a motherfucking doctor. She's not an MD, loser. So now you going to show us how stupid you are."
It's like when the dumb jocks get into office. That's what this is.
Uh-huh.
It's like the alpha beta is winning the presidency from Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah. 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 I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but JR, positive vibes because like this
Stop
he's had
smoking.
cancer before, and when he had cancer I was really upset because he was still doing commentary. If you worked for me and I knew you were doing chemotherapy, radiation, all that shit, and you still showed up on Wednesday to do commentary, I would have kept your ass at home and tell you to get better. I'll send you a little bigger check so you can get better.
Yeah, just do grilling with Jr. with Conrad.
But
You
Tony
know what
Khan
I'm
should
saying?
never let him do commentary while he was having cancer treatment. Did y'all see JR when he had cancer? Like how his leg looked like?
Mm,
He had a fucking hole in his leg.
shit.
It was insane. But he showed up damn near every week.
Hey, it's
Oh my
Conrad.
god.
I'm bedside with Jr. We still grilling.
um, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know.
I didn't like the move because we.
No, that shit really pissed me off. Okay, I don't give a fuck about Biden, but I would have never said that. I would never said that, and I'm pretty sure people who's hearing about JR's cancer diagnosis will probably feel the same way.
Yeah,
And whatever people, so people are just shitty people. You
yeah,
know, if you want to wish death on somebody or whatever, fucking keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself.
that's very true.
I don't know.
Let's see. He said we're we're here at Bed Stop but still grilling.
What the fuck?
JR, tell him about this sauce. RB said, "Yo, Leo, don't get no ideas. He gonna start rapping. He gonna we sign people. We sign people. Oh
Oh my god.
no, because then he gonna do it and he gonna have too much energy. And you know how many coffee cups he be off of and shit.
Mm-mm.
And,
Mm-mm.
and they already got that clip of him saying forever too. That's gonna live forever. That was like when Mick Foley was screaming.
So hold on. Jake already had the surgery, or he about to have the surgery?
Somebody said he's about to, and one person said he did. Miss all this
I
all
didn't,
these
I didn't
things.
even know. I didn't even know. Damn. Mr. Majestic said, "Wow, wishing both Jake and Jim both a speedy recovery. Two legends in the business of pro wrestling. Absolutely, absolutely, Mr. All days off.
Yeah, he had it on the 13th. It looks like.
Oh, May. Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah. Yep. He's undergoing a heart ablation procedure today, May 13th, 2025, in a Hartfield
Hmm.
incident. Cheryl Roberts wrote Jake is going in for a heart ablation surgery this morning, calling all prayer warriors. Good vibes and well wishes are welcomed and appreciated. Jake is a survivor, okay?
Damn, he sure is
He didn't been through a lot,
a lot. Yeah.
man.
Ballet says Mike Bailey would be a great tap dancer.
With no shoes.
None.
RB said Josh Alexander fit Mo with Christian Cage and the patriarchy, not the Don Callis family.
They're not doing anything with the patriarchy. They're not doing anything.
Oh, the patriarchy's done.
Yeah, kind of.
But
Yeah, basically.
wasn't Rusha connected to that drama with Vikir?
That's what I heard too. But honestly, I don't know.
Yep, she brings it up every now and then, but
I
talking
don't
about
know.
how she feels like what I mean, her life was in danger over there, or she didn't feel safe over there, and she feels safe over here. That was
What? Then they just buy AAA?
yeah. Oh,
All
you
right.
say she going right back over? Oh shit. Short King said, Commander, that dude, but also Roosh would have been a singles champ by now.
Absolutely.
Ballet says, all we need is hologram. Nah, they gotta. We need some more luchadors though. Like they really, if they gonna build the luchador division, we do have AW does have a lot of luchadors,
Yeah.
but a real luchador division, they close to having one.
We only need another title.
And what do they call the women luchadors? I know that it's luchador. I forget it. They said it earlier this week. Ballet said Jay and Jimmy also advised Solo to start wearing shoes too.
I would too. I
Man,
would
why you
too.
coming out here wearing them? You gonna get a wart on your foot. Fletcher says, "Can you see Gabe Kidd overthrowing Moxley and taking control of the Death Riders, or could be kind of infiltrating for a few with War Dogs? Forbidden Door is coming."
That would be interesting if that happened. I would be cool with it. Maybe not Gabe taking over the group.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there being issues where he's trying to step in as like a leader,
Mm-hmm.
something like that, but not necessarily being the leader of the Death Riders. But that would be interesting because we were saying a couple of weeks ago that we would like to see War Dogs and Death Riders have a feud, but it could
Oh,
be possible.
that's one match that I want to see get with some color that turns red in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Let Moxley bleed all over the arena for that one. Just don't try to catch it and put it on the towel. Short King says, "Where the hell is Wardlow?" By the way, man, we ask where Wardlow is
Every
every week,
day,
every
every
day.
day.
We play "Where's Wardlow?" like "Where's Waldo?" Okay.
Honestly, I mean, I knew he did get injured. He had a knee injury. That much I know, but that seemed like forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
Forever ago. And he not even posting them pictures on Instagram anymore. Oh my
And
god.
who's a Carmen San Diego of AEW that's always disappearing or that we ain't seen in a minute?
There's quite a few of them, to be honest with you. Quite a few of them. They could have used collision a little bit for people who don't get featured as much on there. But
That's
instead, now we're seeing a little bit more and more people who were on Dynamite on there. And Tony Khan was just like, "Oh my god, they're talking shit about me and how we didn't have the Don Callis family on fucking Dynamite. Let's put them all on Collision, and then we're gonna put a match with them at Double or Nothing because we need more matches. For what? 8 matches would have been just fine for
mm-hmm.
Double or Nothing."
Miss Saudi's offset Britt Baker or maybe Serena Deeb, Carmen San Diego.
Oh, Britt Baker,
Britt Baker.
they letting that contract right out.
Hey, listen, I seen her. She was looking as thin as Adam Cole when I seen her at WrestleCon. No disrespect, but like they didn't trade it weight. So,
Camille,
oh, Camille
I don't know
is
what's going on with that.
she's the guardian, the dungeon guardian right now.
I don't know what's
Ain't
going on
nobody
with
getting
that.
past her. She's the dungeon guardian. She got to work her way out like Rusev did.
And the
Uh,
thing is with Megan Bain over there, it almost feel like a replacement. To be honest with you,
it was. They just not putting her with CEO.
that would have been crazy. That would have
Okada.
been crazy.
Ballet said Okada is wearing a better suit and a nice dye job.
Yeah.
I like the dye job. He finally that's the damn. I ain't never seen him with has he worn that color hair before? I haven't seen him wear that color hair, even on like cartoons and shit. When I was watching like was it Tiger Mask and all that shit? He had blonde hair on that.
It's a good look.
Fletcher said, "I know Levesque was fuming when he saw Gabe Kidd joining sides with Moxley."
Good. Good.
Moxley was like, "Yo, Rollins, nice when you got there with Breaker. Look who I got now, motherfucker Gabe Kidd."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, one day we'll see Gabe Kidd versus Braun Breaker.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
Well, after he finishes spearing everybody, I mean, what do you do?
We're full
They
in
gotta
AEW.
go. TNA. Ballet said we haven't seen Wardlow in a long time. And we're not gonna see him. He's gone, Ballet.
Yeah.
I think he got mad when he saw him at that premiere when him and Lady Frost. Lady Frost saw more TV time than Wardlow in the past year.
That is
Uh,
true.
Fletcher says Roman got Solo, Rollins got Breaker, now Moxley got Gabe Kidd. Holy shit!
I heard that.
I like Solo what Solo's doing right now. Russell Rand says Okada needs to change his hair back. This man did age 15 years. Holy shit!
What?
With black, he
No.
said he aged 15 years with the darker hair. He said
You don't
Warlow.
love the hair now. I think the hair look great now.
Fletcher said Warlow is going to dethrone Shelton and Bob with Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Hell no.
No, we good.
Hell no. Not after all of those
We
powerbomb
good.
symphonies he gave him when he dogged him out. When we
No,
thought
thank you.
Warlow was the future, then this fool come back the next week with a haircut. Like, nigga, what is you doing?
Oh.
Fletcher says we haven't seen Brian Cage in a while also. Turkish hairline.
Being, I thought, what the fuck? I thought he was injured. No,
I think he did hurt his knee, right?
I think he was. I think he's injured. I'm not 100% sure though.
I'm not even, who I'm not sold is injured
Who?
no more because they advertising him for the Fanatics event in
Who?
June. Kevin Owens. I'm thinking that's a work now too. because he's listed for the Fanatics event. I'm starting to think half of these people ain't even hurt. Robert Brown said Jeff Cobb has 99 problems. Who the fuck is JC Mateo? He
Horrible.
said Jeff Cobb had 99 problems. Well, I just hope that him and Jacob kick the beef off. Clint Hardy is here. He says hi all.
Hello.
He says the Paragon versus the Don Callis family. We'll take it, even though we don't like the name. He says, what do you feel about using the announcer's booth to build up a wrestling match for a pay-per-view?
I'm not 100% sold on it, but we're building something with Nigel. This is a little warm up for Nigel because Tony Khan, you got my emails, right? We need to get Nigel in the ring so we can have Zack Sabre Jr. and Nigel at Forbidden Door.
Mm.
We need him in the ring doing a little something, something until then. So, little charity work. That's it.
I'm gonna need you to work yourself to wherever it is again and bring your towel again to All In just in case. Just have it packed just in
Why
case
not?
you can get where he walks past. And and then just hang it up like, yo, this is the same towel. Like,
Same
bro,
thing.
do it again. Fletcher says, you heard that Jay Malachi doing Mexico brother. Meanwhile, your NXT is canceling taping. Stay humble, Javon. Hey, listen.
Oh.
Hey, AEW coming. They canceled something in May too. So this is even. Whatever's happening, them tickets ain't selling on both
No,
sides.
well, I mean, Javon should have never said
Nah,
anything.
nah, he shouldn't have.
He should have never said anything, and then it bites you in the ass. You know,
Yeah.
some of us we actually like that, but Javon's not liking that. Mhm.
Not this week.
No,
That's what. Hey, that's why they let Javon get his ass beat by what's his name, Sean Legacy this week. Short King the Goat says, who's showing up on Sunday? Darby, Kingston, or Jack Perry? Well,
Jack Perry is the most logical one in terms of where everybody at. Darby is still on that mountain. Eddie Kingston's still on the couch. Jack Perry not doing anything.
yeah, just don't bring out as long as he don't bring out none of the cast from 90210. If he does go to another company, we good. Clint Hardy says the CMLL wrestlers are going to kick ass at Grand Slam Arena Mexico in Mexico City in June. I believe so.
Uh-huh.
He says Eddie Kingston is my personal guest. We would love to see Eddie. It's been too long, man. When you this is the hard part about AEW. Like they've been on like I tell say WWE's on Summer League. Like without all of the big players in AEW and they all hurt and they're coming back slowly. AEW starting to pick up steam and that's why the numbers are starting to go back up to me. So
We'll see.
Tati's not convinced. Jay
No.
Millie said, "Was Kraken King Tati and King Leo AEW where All In doesn't get canceled?" LOL. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Hey, Jamie.
Fletcher says, "Don't do that." Leo Hamburger Kid is AAA WWE now. Oh. Roberto says Hamburger Kid popular as fuck. If you don't know, laugh my ass off. Not
We
cheeseburger.
don't. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we trying to see. I'm about to look him up. Or we gotta look him up. Mr. All Days Off, look him up, man. You the
Does he
resident
have a
DJ,
mask or nah?
and it better not be the Hamburglar.
Because that's important for research purposes, obviously.
Yes. And he got said Hamburger Kid is Shawn Michaels out of retirement, right? Oh my god.
Oh.
Hell no. Now we don't want to see that. No, we don't want to see him in the ring no more at all. The last
Well,
time we seen Shawn Michaels in the ring, and Vince convinced them boys to go over there and fight in Saudi. Undertaker was mad as shit. Fletcher says Nino Hamburguesa versus El Grande Americano main eventing AAA. I can see it already. Oh my god.
no, thank you.
Oh, there he is.
I'm about to say that, Rosie.
Holy shit.
Um, this him? Well, I'll look him up, see what he's giving in the ring.
Does it say
Who?
Hamburguesa on his shirt?
I can't tell. Probably. Probably. Um.
Bossman Slam in his arsenal. Gotta have
Wait.
one.
That Worlds Collide. When's that? That's a
June
AAA show,
7th.
right?
Same day, June 7th.
What do you mean same day?
Same day as Money in the Bank, right down the street from one arena to the next.
In the morning?
It is, yeah. It's earlier in the day. It's earlier in the daytime, and then
Mm-hmm.
after that we walk 20 minutes down to the Intuit Dome if they of course approve my press badges, which I'm hoping they do. I think I'll get it this time, but it is there's one stadium here, and then you walk. Then it's the SoFi Stadium. There's like three stadiums in a row. It's the Great Western Forum, then it's SoFi, and then right after SoFi, it's the Intuit Dome, which is the Clipper Stadium.
Mm.
So Lakers used to play here, and then that's where they had what is it Full Gear at one time where we said that room was ugly as shit.
Okay.
Roberto said Tati AEW has U2's vinyl figures plus AEW before AEW before AEW had the New Japan Pro Wrestling Funky Pops of the Elite.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, Roberto. I think I know what you're talking about.
Jay Millie said no limit Leo. Ah! Any guy said nostalgia is a hell of a drug.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, look, Master P. I should have wore it the night Master P showed up on AEW. He could at least Mr. All is off as well. He could.
Oh my god.
This is a tasty burger. It's one of my favorite movies. So I just said I saw that they're finally releasing an action figure of Sammy Guevara getting run over by the golf cart by Matt Hardy. Holy shit!
Oh. Yeah, yes.
Roberto says Fletch, yes, El Grande Americano will be facing all of the top AAA guys.
Horrible.
Yeah, Conan said he want to work with him, so Fletcher says
I knew
Berto.
it. Conan was gonna do anything but check.
Oh, Conan is
I said that like like 2 years ago, and here we are. I said it.
he is it. They be prodding him for information on the show. That's why I kind of start watching it because Disco be like asking him like Disco be asking him a whole bunch of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He gets it out and like Conan don't be wanting to say nothing, but then he'll end up slipping and saying something every week. So
Horrible.
Fletcher says Berto not just face all top AAA talent, but bury them also. Well, that title is coming off of your boy. Easy. They just signed. They only signed them just so they could take the title off of him. They have to sign it since it's a new contract. Mr. Henny God said, "Move over, Grandma and Grandpa. Let the kids get the toys." Holy shit! No, no, no.
Oh my god.
Roberto said, "I can't complain about the CMLL guys on the Tonight Show. We watch bums regularly, so no names was a nice change. Oh my god."
Oh my
I
god.
love Hilberto. The Hill Syndicate is in the building. Henny God said Roberto's Spicy Jobbers versus Vanilla Midgets.
Oh lord. Y'all gonna get me canceled.
Tony Khan, we are just reading comments. This is you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? We need a disclaimer at the beginning. You know what I mean? The comments have no
It ain't got nothing to do with us.
no
Nothing.
reflection. Oh my god.
And then too, because like when we go back to the Conan thing,
Hmm.
how many of y'all thought this nigga was Mexican? I'll wait.
I did. He from San Diego too, right?
That I don't know, but he's Cuban.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is Cuban.
Uh-huh.
He is.
Yep.
But he be on some Viva La Raza shit. But he grew up on the
Uh-huh.
West Coast. You know what though? But if you grew up on the West Coast, then you know
There's no excuse.
you right. I,
No
I
excuse.
I can't run it. I
You
can't
were
run
right. You were right in that way because you knew that's what was going to help you get over.
it. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Rey Mysterio gave him his badge of honor.
Yeah.
Billy Kidman.
Oh God.
I miss Billy Kidman, man.
I know. I like
Russell
them.
Rance, man, do I miss the black and white hair? Jamie Hayter, I don't get what happened to her, and she's definitely fully leaning into the Scooby Doo's that 70 show character. That's great for her
But she
though.
looked great though. No, hold
Yeah,
on now. Jamie Hayter, I did like the hair that she had before, but this has actually been a good look for her. Would I wear it? No. But I think it looks great on her. Like for real, for real.
the Farrah Fawcett, you know what I'm saying? She getting her Farrah Fawcett
Right,
heart to
she's
heart
giving
on.
something different. While everybody have like all the girls have like the same motherfucking gear and the same looks, they all wearing the same trendy shit. She's literally giving y'all something that no one else is doing right now. Same thing
Hmm.
with Tony Storm too. Tony Storm
Hmm.
is giving a different look that the other girls are not giving. Sometimes I
Hmm.
feel like people are not as appreciative when they do something. I don't want to say out of the box because it is just clothes, but when the girls are all doing the same thing, y'all complain about that. When they're doing something different, y'all complain about that.
Listen, as much as people hate to admit it, like even I agree with Bianca Belair, like Goldust was one of my favorite wrestlers growing up. You know what I'm saying? It was different. Like he was weird. He was weird as fuck, but it was at first it was like hell no, but then like you know what I'm saying? Like he grew on you after a while pause. Like it was just one of them things, man. Dave Vaughn said Tati keeping that towel for life.
Absolutely.
My MWO used to throw it up for like yeah. And you guys said I like my flippy shit with a mask on, no Diddy. Oh,
Oh my god.
hey, listen, I like I love it, man. It's like I say, Wednesday at night is the rev up. Thursday they kept us revved up, but there is no Saturday collision, which is horrible.
Well, I
Roberto,
mean, we got the pay per view on Sunday, so.
yeah, and Saturday night's main event on Saturday, which is gonna be just 4 matches of doom. Roberto says, Henny, wait till Microman handles Mox from oh shit.
Who was
Oh
saying that, Roberto?
mm-hmm. Nathan Campbell says Cedric Alexander is fixing to show up.
That was a liar.
I don't know, man. I really don't know about that. Like, I'm looking at how booked he and busy he is right now. And not to say that Tony Khan can't afford him. We know he can't. But I've been looking at how booked he is. His schedule is really packed. Like at least on 2 shows on the web on the website, I have him at like 2 different events, and then they keep sending me emails with him on more events. So
Um,
he's booked.
we're full.
Tati said, "Fuck all that, we full." And he got said, "I mean, I'm not wearing the mask, just to be clear, man. Mask up, man. Man, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's fun. Them shits do get hot though." Fletcher says, "Hangman losing will set him on another wild journey to find himself again." Oh, Hangman bet not lose.
That is true. That is true.
He said, "Man, I keep hearing the Bloodline and Death Riders in the same sentence, just think to myself, man, these three really ruined so much. It's crazy. I mean,
That's
they
true.
were
So there's
they
some.
were
There's hold on. I gotta find this thing to show y'all real quick before we end the stream.
they
Go ahead,
might be
keep
the
talking.
greatest.
I'm looking.
They might be the greatest the greatest trio to ever do it, honestly. You know what I'm saying? To keep it
Who?
real. Um the fucking Shield.
I like them.
They like as far as how like I don't care if they're split up. You know what I mean? What Rollins was capable of doing with his career was
They've all been
Roman.
successful after
Yeah,
breaking up. Yeah.
yeah. And
And
being
that's what you
able
want. When you in any type of faction, team, whatever,
hmm
you want that when you leave that you can continue to be successful. Not everybody at home like Marty Jannetty. Y'all really gotta I mean, they all still support each other, which is great.
hmm
I do feel like Seth Rollins could have had a lot more success to be honest with you. But um they've all done well. They've all done well.
Seth Rollins, he just was he's the macho man of the group. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even though it's a duo, he became the macho man of the group without like even though I'm not even just speaking on the clothes, like because the clothes took him over the top, but like in terms of Roman being the guy, like as like the quote unquote Hogan figure for the time being that held the championship for that long, like and then
he should have beat
Rollins
the
was
record.
better.
He should have
Huh?
beat it.
He should have. I agree. I remember we were saying that like they should have left it on him longer. That would have
They
gave them
should have.
time to find Cody a story to that way we wouldn't be in this right now in this predicament. Right now, Jay Uso is having a better run than Cody Rhodes when Cody won the title.
Oh,
Right now, he's having it. Gunther is looming. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's after him. He don't know if he can trust Sammy right now. Like, yo,
y'all heard
it's
that?
moving way faster. So, and who's the other champ? Oh, John Cena. He's fighting every other. He's fighting everybody. He's having a better run than Cody. So let's see.
Yeah,
Flip it.
y'all wanted him to be champion.
I did. I did. I just thought that they would have had a story for him, but they just was like, all right, bro, you got the belt. And I'm just go along with it. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
Y'all. That's what y'all wanted.
They were still hiring and firing people. Look at John with that fresh Turkish hairline.
It
Uh,
looked good.
it
It
does.
looked good. Uh huh.
It does. His looks really good. He said when we saw him with the biggest bald spot he had just got his hair done in Turkey.
I
Uh,
knew it.
yep, he said he had just got it done.
I
Uh,
knew it.
Fletcher says that's why he had that high fade, so he can go back and keep getting it done whenever they cut the back off, and he gets that high fade, and they go back and put more in.
I knew
Uh,
it.
Fletcher said Osprey yesterday basically said the same substance that Swerve told Hangman the first time they've ever met when they started their feud. Swerve said he wanted to take Hangman's spot in AEW. Ooh,
Hmm.
we not doing that. Fletcher says, and that Hangman got lazy, didn't get new merch in years, blah blah blah. Osprey basically said something similar last night. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was my favorite line when Swerve
but
took him before he became
but that's what
champion.
I was. But that's the thing though.
Hmm.
Osprey, like he has improved, but everything he said already. Everything he said, we heard it.
That's when it's time to try to reinvent
He
yourself.
needs somebody to write the promos for him.
Yeah, it's time. It's either go back to promo school or do something different. You know what I'm
Talking
saying?
about, oh, you beat John Moxley, so if I can beat you, then I know I can beat John Moxley.
Come on, come
And
on,
then
bro.
oh, if you need a friend to help you with the Death Riders or whatever the fuck he said, I was like, no, we don't need friends.
Mm-mm.
No, we don't.
Not in this era.
Mm-mm.
We in the no
We're
friend
good.
zone. No
Uh-huh.
friend zone. Ballet said, my K-pop boyfriend. Oh shit.
Oh, I posted the video from what I was talking about that girl that
Hmm.
was dating Jay Uso and Darby Allin.
Oh shit.
I can't even believe it. I was thinking about it this morning. I When she said, "Oh, I can't send it to Darby because Darby's climbing Mount Everest right now," I said, "I know she ain't talking about Darby Allin. I had no clue she was talking about fucking Darby Allin.
That's hilarious as shit.
She literally thought she was in a." She said, me and Darby was in a relationship, but he ghosted me after I gave him $200. I said, "Bitch,
Darby, man, listen.
Darby Allin need $200."
This- on the scapegoat bus.
This is wild. This is
Ballet said,
wild.
I just voted. Just put her vote is in.
Yeah.
Machine is not broken over here. Riley says, is Collision good? Tati and Leo, I see the women's tag match. They have been feuding for a while, haven't they? Great question from Sean Ross Sapp at AEW Double or Nothing media call today. Oh, they had the
Media
media call today?
call today.
Always miss the media calls. Riley, man, start taping the media calls, man. Like, I'm going to start taping them shit
I
whenever I can find them.
damn today. I didn't even know that people doing stuff on Thursday. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Um,
We gotta go find the media call. I wish we can we listen to the media call on the what's the name? Not that we want to, because listen to Tony Khan chase his tail around.
no,
It's funny.
that's what he does. Tony, we love you, but he don't really give you an answer. He just talking until you're just like fuck it. We have another question for you.
That sounds what do you say? That sounds like a good idea. Camille versus Megan Bain. But we'll see what happens. I was like, what the fuck?
Never,
Oh man, we not getting that.
never.
She is in the basement. We'll see her on WWE TV soon.
Mm.
Oh shit, Mr. All Days Off. The comments expressed in this chat are solely those of the individuals providing them, and we do
Oh,
not
that is
reflect the opinions of
so cute.
Wrestle Tati Incorporated and their respective affiliate or employees. Yo, you need to keep this.
Can somebody send that to
Send,
me? That's so
send
cute.
that, Mr. All Days Off. That is great. You need to play this before the
Aww.
stream starts.
Yes. Disclaimer.
Hmm.
Disclaimer. Because Tati trying to get a check. All
Yeah.
right. That is so cute, Michelle Lisa. Thank you. I appreciate that. So whatever's going on in the chat, that ain't got nothing to do with me. With Mr. All Days all
Hold on.
posting all this crazy shit, that ain't got
Hold
nothing
on.
to do with me.
Wait, no, fuck that. Move the comment out the way real quick. I know it just has didn't say what I think it did. Hashtag we just reading. Oh yeah, I love it. Holy shit. She didn't want to cloak up, but she did. And I don't have GM sound effect to do it. Oh shit. Oh man. That is the greatest. Mr. All Days Off, you are the greatest. Roberto said, since the Hurt Syndicate are in AEW, they really can't fix these scrawny Salvation Army dressing teams like Top Flight, LOL. Oh man. Oh, he put it right here for us in the chat. Oh my god. We are saving it. You can put this in the image section, Tati, and it'll be there every time. You can start it right when you come on. Fletcher says, Berto, that's fair, but I can't lie. I'm starting to enjoy Moxley now. I don't know why, but I am. And with Gabe Kid addition, it got interesting. Roberto said K-pop. I'm gonna see if I can go to Stacy concert. LOL. What's that group name? They sing that song Singularity. They were the hottest K-pop group. Riley said he said Tony will be there. He said Tony, will there be a women's tag division? He said maybe we would love to do that. Wait and see in the future. Then, oh my god. Oh yeah, BTS. Thank you, Mr. Holidays off. That song Singularity is my shit. Fletcher says my question is MJF joined the Hurt Syndicate to get back up to go against the Death Riders? It's a good question. And you got to say Roberto, let my amigos from CMLL take down the Hurt Syndicate, Black Panther 2 style. Roberto says it's sticking because they stuck to it. Happy the start and stop finish. Fletcher says, imagine if they have Statlander joining Willow on Team AEW and Marina Shafir bringing Shayna Baszler for the Death Riders. That would be great. Again, excuse me, you guys, with the hiccups. It's been 2 hours, so I know what's wrong, which is crazy. Damn, 3 hours now since we've been on. Henny God said, invite Ryan Coogler to the show. I'm telling y'all, that'll get the ratings up. Hell no. Nah. Let Ryan Coogler write a story for the Hurt Syndicate. Riley says, sorry, Penelope Bain versus Harley and Anna Jay. I forgot to say, holy shit, that's what that is. They are fighting. Fletcher says, Berto, and let's be honest, they were most boring because they were feuding with mid-carders for start. Now they're finally feuding with main event talent. Any guy said, like when Boricuas had beef with the nation. Oh my god, those Boricuas. Where'd you find this baby, Mr. Holidays off? Roberto said Henny, Atlantis, and HSRO for tag champs. I don't want to see Atlantis with another. I don't want to see Atlantis with another title. Mr. Holidays off said looking up hiccups. Yeah, man. This only had one time before, and I had to have surgery after. So I'm hoping I don't have to have the same thing happen. Fletcher says, by the end of it, we will all look behind and say Death Riders has been probably the longest successful story in AEW. Danielson returning to end them will be cinema, plastic bag on Moxley, the end. Roberto said the Boricuas versus Nation was fire, felt like home. Jay Millie says if Swerve was still in WWE, being on the main roster, they probably would have gave him his own talk show called Swerve's House. Well, that's how Lash Legend started. So Fletcher says, would Mommy Taker, Leo, and Chat like to see the War Dogs and Blood and Guts match? If so, against who? Death Riders, bruv. Roberto said, wait, Roosh is popular. I joke with my friends he has no ass, so he ain't going nowhere. Flat as a wall, Roosh. Oh. He said Roosh had the pancake breakfast. Fletcher says Jay Millie Swerve would have been lost in NXT or be like Mello. Don't do that to Mello. I always say that even though Mello is not taking the wins right now, he is fighting everybody at the top of the card. Y'all know how I feel about Carmelo Hayes, man. Fletcher said Jay Millie, don't forget that Prince Nana was a major factor in getting Swerve over here in AEW. That is very true. Ballet said Little Booty Roosh.
What? Why y'all talking about this man's ass?
Hey, listen, I'm just reading comments. Fletcher said NXT Europe, he is crying. It's coming. That was the plan years ago.
I wonder how the ticket sales looking like for Double or Nothing.
They gotta be looking for good. Henny got said Roberto, hey yo, we not looking at male flatness. Hater got the backs covered. That ain't right. Ballet dance. Oh my god. Henny got been acting up for the last 2 days.
Yes, he has.
TK come do Ring of Honor UK. Ooh. Roberto said,
I'm
"LOL."
not gonna
Go
say
ahead.
anything.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Roberto said, "LOL." I watch AAA all the time. El Hido by Dave Vikingo. It is a flash in the pan. I see Nada in that very little child of a man. Laugh my fucking ass off. Fuck he gonna do to LA Night? LA sneezes. Oh shit. He said Vikingo is done. With
Hold
everybody
on,
saying,
but y'all was loving him before he got over there. Now y'all switched up.
"Nah, I like Vikingo.
Y'all switching up.
I'm not switching up. I like Vikingo. He got hurt. That's the only reason why. Remember, he had got hurt for a while. That's why we
Oh,
ain't
he
seen him
got
fight.
hurt. He got hurt several times.
Mm.
So some people are just like he's injury prone or whatever situation is. I'm just like y'all was not saying this until y'all seen Triple H in that picture with him.
Once he did the point, it was over.
Oh Lord.
Roberto said, "I said they at least they treating Vikingo better than they are Jeff Cobb."
Oh,
Roberto said, "I saw the AAA guys next to Oh, there it is versus AAA.
Mister All this.
All I thought is okay. These are the bums. Where is Laparca? Where is Pimpy? Where's Psycho? Octagon Junior? Nah, fucking Vikingo was out there laughing my ass off.
But that's the thing, Roberto. They're gonna end up picking the ones that they want. Everyone else, when Triple A, when they're done with Triple A and they're done picking who they want, then all these other people. I don't want to say everybody that you just named, but a lot of people are just gonna be looking for somewhere to work.
Yeah, the clown is actually on the seat on the card too. What's his name?
Oh, I haven't seen no car, so I don't know. But
Bring up the
it's
card.
it's
The
not
World
gonna it's
Squad
not
card.
gonna last that long. It's not gonna last that long. They're gonna pick who they want, and we're moving on.
Ballet said politics is a wild business. That it is.
It sure is Triple H,
Just even on the city level, like the shit that I seen on the city level, man.
and the
Jay,
wrestling level.
she said in the wrestling level. Oh well, that's that. I've seen
Y'all
that
know,
too.
y'all know, y'all know.
Yeah, yeah. She said on the wrestling level, you still.
Mr. All this, I'll take
Still
this picture down,
saying,
please. Oh my god.
I ain't never seen Andrade so mad. Roberto says, "Henny, bro, you gonna make Tati block me? Laugh my ass off. If I took the cardboard box and emptied it, flattened it, that box would go toe to toe on curves with her. Oh my god,
Oh,
Hilberto is in full effect tonight." Russell Rand says, "If it's not the Hurt Syndicate's fault, there's no tag teams for them to beef with. Tati, we need a credible team to feud with, not fucking Crew and old ass Goldust. Listen,
well, hold
Roosh,
on.
Roosh and them.
Crew. Look, it's not that I thought that Crew was gonna get the best feud out of them or whatever, but let's just be honest. Like Shelton, Bobby, they're like in their 40s. Like these guys should be helping bring up people, but that doesn't mean that Crew or any other team has to win. They just have to look good with them in a feud or in a match. They don't even get an opportunity. Dustin Rhodes has fought everyone from fucking this generation to the generation before the generation before that. What
Mm-hmm.
the fuck does Dustin need another opportunity to go for any titles? Listen to all this. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Seth L. Jackson look like the Brian Keith's daddy right here, just with the button chops.
What is this?
That's some Black Snake Moan.
What the fuck? Why does it look like
You never seen it?
Sully?
He said it's not the Hurt Syndicate's fault. There's no tag teams for them. Oh, yeah, we read that.
Yeah, so I mean that right there, I'm not blaming the Hurt Syndicate. Like if I come in and complain about something, it's like 9 out of 10 times it's not the wrestlers, it's literally the promoter. He needs to know how to book this shit. Y'all spent for the past like what 2 months or something like that of Hurt Syndicate and MJF. The Outrunners win against fucking Hurt Syndicate. What? Nothing came out of that for them. They teaming up with Bandito.
Los
Los
Outrunners.
Outrunners. What the fuck?
Oh, Tati ain't letting that one go. He said Los
I'm
Outrunners.
just like, what the fuck? Vince Russo.
We didn't have the FTR runners, the Los Outrunners,
Oh
and
my god.
what was it? The what was the other one? who did they also they had on the team when they was all three? Oh, rated FTR runners. We didn't have all three of those.
Oh, I don't. I
David Bond said, "Ballet cousin idiot always gets his ass whooped." Oh
all
man,
y'all talking shit about Willie Eater. Y'all gonna see how he show up and show out at Entertainment Arena.
mm-hmm. Jay Millie said, "John McCain." Yes, thank you.
I didn't even know. I don't know.
Fletcher said, there's no teams. The Takeshita and Fletcher.
Um, I'm gonna say no on that because I would rather them going for singles titles.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got to take that title off of fucking
Uh,
Adam Cole. Fletcher would be a great choice, right?
yeah.
A great choice. So it's no. No. I mean, they would have a great match with them. Takeshita and Fletcher, yeah, I think they would have a great match with Her Syndicate. They would probably be one of their toughest opponents for sure. But I don't want to say I don't want to see them with tag titles. I would like to see like what they can do doing other things.
Restaurant says, "I like Dustin too, but come on, LOL. We all love Dustin. Well, we all love we loved
Speak for
Dustin
yourself.
until oh well, I like Dustin until they took the titles and now they hold on to him. All of these titles are on people almost 50 and older.
For no reason.
Dustin is holding on to two championships and he's 60 something, right? Uh,
I have no clue.
Dustin is like 60 years old. He has to be. Let's see.
Taking opportunities from freaking little kids and stuff. Like, I mean, these young teams, they're not getting anywhere. So, like, even with them with the Ring of Honor titles, like, if you're not watching Ring of Honor, y'all don't know what I'm talking about right now. When I
He's
tell you that they're not doing anything, I literally mean they're not doing anything
he's
at
56.
all.
Dustin's
56.
56 and
And, but
hold on
hold
to
on. We're not age shaming or whatever that word is
mhm.
called. We're not even doing that. What we're saying is that how you going to jump to an opportunity to go for another title on a pay per view? Y'all think pay per view time is just some little thing? That's a big deal for people like Top Flight, who I don't even know when y'all seen Top Flight on the pay per view. I'll wait. I'll wait. Crew, when y'all seen them on the pay per view. The Outrunners, that first pay per view, y'all saw them with the Hurts and the Kid. That was the first and last time.
Hogan never won the title when he came back, right?
Man, nobody give a fuck about Hogan. I'm talking about the tag division right
No,
now.
I'm just I understand. I'm just she said
Hogan, no, no. What I'm saying is, we do enjoy the Hurt Syndicate,
hmm
but y'all, these older guys, these veterans holding titles, are supposed to be helping bring up the other teams. They don't have to win to look good with them. And but if you sit here saying, "Oh, all those teams that went against us, you don't see them on TV no more," that's the motherfucking problem. That's the problem.
did wrestlers ever pause look this good in their 50s and 40s though?
Well, no,
I think that's
no.
what it is, that they're in better shape, they take better care of themselves. Well, those old guys used to just drink and shit on the road and be fucked up by the time they got
All
older.
them
Like,
drugs and shit caught
yeah,
up real quick,
yeah. Like
real
Shelton
quick.
Benjamin came in with man, who he came in with everybody shit. So you know what I mean? And Bobby Lashley came in during the time at around the early 2000s. Everybody that they used to wrestle with is gone.
Hmm.
So
Wait, Hulk Hogan looked like he was in his 40s when he was like 21. So I mean, that's how they were
that's what
with
I'm
the
saying.
steroids and the drugs and shit. Like they looked like that when they were really young. With all these policies in place, like that does keep the wrestlers healthier and looking better.
hmm
But still, we're still talking about.
That's why this is why Leo Rush should
you.
take the championship.
You see,
This is why Cruz should win right here.
oh my god,
Vince is riding gorilla like zoom in, pal. Fletcher said Strong and O'Reilly.
that's another great team.
Tati ain't breaking for that one. Fletcher says FTR.
Yeah,
He says Young Bucks,
don't bring them up.
Death Riders, Claudio and Pac. Impact. Oh my
Mm,
god.
mm.
Don't say there goes no tags. TK just can't book it. That's different.
Yeah, I agree.
But we tired of all of them holding on to the titles too, though. When you got newer, you know what I mean? How come Mark Sterling and them ain't and Tony and Tony Nese and them ain't holding the titles already? They should have been had the titles. The
Because
premier
they don't want
athlete.
them to have them.
Yeah,
Gates of Agony, they've been cooking. Gates of Agony been cooking. They could have had the titles. Even if we're not talking about AEW titles, the Ring of Honor tag titles, at least
mm-hmm.
they're not even doing anything. They had them titles since August.
No, they just on them titles just like props, man. They not even they
That this is what I'm saying, and this is not an AEW thing too. This is like from like when I watch like all these other promotions, a lot of y'all wrestlers are looking at holding a title as a prop. Like, look at me, my shiny little toy or whatever. Y'all bring no prestige to these motherfucking titles at all. None. When was the last time the TNT Championship had some a prestige? I'll wait.
oh
I'll
shit.
wait.
It went from to Daniel Garcia. Who did Garcia win it off of?
Danny Garcia.
Adam Cole, no aura on it.
None. But Danny Garcia, he also didn't really do anything with it. And as
He
soon as he,
tried.
who the fuck he won it from? As soon as he won it, they threw him into the Continental Classic, which I thought was a fucking mistake.
Yep.
Because you put him in you have him win a championship, and then like the next week you put him in a whole tournament that has nothing to do for his title, and you had him taking L's in it too. Mr. Aldezo.
He just wanted to get back to the pumping, man. He
He
wasn't
hasn't.
tapping
He
into.
hasn't. Danny Garcia. He hasn't had that that thing that he'd had. Remember when he was feuding with BCC when he had the Ring of Honor pure title?
Mm-hmm.
The you're not a sports entertainer. You're a wrestler. Do y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm. Him and Shibata was a dope tag team. I'm gonna
Then
repeat it again.
Daniel Garcia did an interview. They was gonna put him in BCC, and Jericho rusty ass said, "I want to keep him in JAS."
Ooh,
And what did Chris Jericho did for anybody in that motherfucking group? I'll wait. I'll wait.
go away.
I'll wait. What did Chris Jericho do for anybody in that group? This is what I'm saying. When I sit here and say like about the veterans being there,
Mm-hmm.
they're supposed to help that next generation of stars. Chris Jericho was in that whole group. Nobody came up. Daddy Magic is fucking walking around like somebody lost uncle on the show.
And comes out for commentary, and then the occasional match when Angelo Parker shows up.
When Angelo Parker feels like showing up, when they remember he's employed, then they team in.
Call
Jake
him
Hager, don't
Angelo.
even get me started on that. I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
Shit. How long until we got another like what 6 months before Ruby come back? Ruby Soho.
Ruby, I don't know. Y'all know how it is. Yeah,
I
you
miss
have a
Ruby.
baby, you at home. Oh my god,
And he had the AEW championship. Oh, this is egregious.
the first AEW champion, the first. Now I don't know what Chris Jericho do backstage, but in the ring, in these stories, he has done nothing to put anybody over. And if I'm wrong, I'll wait for y'all to post it on the chat. Somebody come debate me on it. What the fuck is Ortiz doing? Ortiz is fucking wrestling in front of 6 people every weekend. Santana had to leave to do something
Yeah.
and be successful in HOG. Jake Hager, fucking Mega Warrior,
Oh my god.
lost all his bookings.
He said Jericho is Diddy and the rest are the band. You know what?
Shut up, Mr. All this off. Oh my god. Like I said, he's done nothing, and all y'all gotta do really is just to think, because like to be honest with you, when they signed these guys, now they're looking for opportunities to go out with a bang, and I could totally understand Hurt Syndicate and Chris Jericho, Adam Copeland, or Step Daddy, and all that. I can understand them wanting to end their careers with a bang in AEW. That's understandable, but y'all need to be burying the next generation of stars to do it. just to do it. When y'all over here talking shit about Adam Copeland was fighting them young guys on Collision. People y'all never even heard of, just to give them a little bit of TV time to put them over.
Sammy Guevara's Babs. Oh man.
Sammy Guevara. Oh my god.
You got a picture with him though, don't do that.
He's a great wrestler, maybe a shitty person or whatever.
Yeah.
But the thing is that y'all was branding this man as a pillar of AEW. Where all the pillars at?
I
Where
mean,
all the pillars at? Now y'all got John Moxley keeping the place at?
Everest College.
Shelton Benjamin and them, like,
Yeah,
where's all them young cats?
they about to they
Those people are very important because when Jericho, well, never mind about Jericho. When Moxley, Claudio, and them can't do it anymore, y'all gonna realize y'all wasted a lot of time not putting these younger guys in place.
we about 5 minutes away from another main event mafia. And you guys said wrestle. He said restaurants on which you can't folk. Oh my God! Look at the pillars.
There it is. Jackson Perry. What has Jackson Perry done?
Made that TNT title cool. That was the last time the TNT title was cool.
The TNT title looked cool. He has so much potential.
Hmm.
He had so much potential. He went to New Japan. He became a heel, and I was just like, okay, he's part of House of Torture. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. And then they brought him to be with fucking the Young Fucks, and nothing really came out of that. If you really look back at it, Tony Khan, where the fucking Dynamite and Collision episodes on Max? That title looked really great, by the way, and he made that
Oh yeah.
title. It looks really great. He did a posted a video of him customizing the TNT title. This guy, he's a great wrestler. He broke away from doing the whole thing. Remember when he first turned heel,
Yeah.
feuding with Hook, and nobody was believing it? Like you're Jungle Boy. You walking around with a fucking diaper with your pet dinosaur. That's literally what he was, and it took a while for him to get to this point. And they look, and you under the wing of the Jackson brothers, and they did nothing with you.
They was singing that song too. And Roberto says, Henny, oh, little ones do matter. There's just none there to judge. Her and Roosh are competing. Oh, Raven. That's who he's comparing Jack Perry to. So
Oh.
if TK booked Top Flight right, they because they've been here since the beginning, they would be a solid team by now.
That's what I'm
Looking
saying.
at
They
them.
are they are a solid team. They don't have no like I can't say they don't have promo skills because we really haven't heard them.
Hmm.
Top Flight, they've been there for so long. They've been holding the doors for everyone else to come the fuck in.
They shit. The crew got bigger. They get booked better than Top Flight.
Oh Lord.
Russell Brand says, that's two great talents. I like both Takeshita and Fletcher, but they're not legitimate team. Takeshita is a beast.
That well, yeah. I think they would have great chemistry. Have y'all ever seen Aussie Open to get Fletcher and Mark Davis? Oh
Hell
my
yeah,
god.
they were great.
Oh my god. You know how many times I wet my panties watching these guys teaming up?
Oh,
Amazing team, amazing team. And unfortunately, Mark Davis getting injured, um, it wasn't good for them as a team. They were the belt collectors. They had more titles than that at one time. They had when I saw Kyle Fletcher walked into New Japan wearing a suit with the titles, I said, "Oh shit, something wrong." And vacating them titles,
oh.
oh, I'll never forget that day, Mister. Oh, dear. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Anyway, Aussie Open, they were told up. If Mark Davis wasn't injured, but here's the thing, because Kyle Fletcher, he's improved so much, on his own that I don't want to say they should not get back together, but they could pick up where they left off for sure. I do think that they can. But like this guy, just look at him. Kyle Fletcher, that's it. Y'all sitting here putting all your money on William. He's great too. But Kyle Fletcher, amazing. Takesha, come on.
If Will Ospreay wins that title at some point, Kyle Fletcher's taking that title off of him.
Good. Good.
Yes, he said, Ballet said Tony Khan can be goofy at times, Fletcher.
Do you remember when they had what's that match that they had on Collision? The last match that Paul White was in
Oh, that when they were outdoors and Paul White got tossed on top of that car.
with Hobbs, right? What is that?
Oh no,
Somebody, y'all
oh
know
no,
what I'm
he
talking
wrestled
about?
after that, didn't he?
I don't know. I can't imagine that he did. He. What was that? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I think he was teaming up with Mr. All this. He teamed up with Kenny Ibushi. Okay, Ibushi was in that. Who the fuck else was in that? Somebody. Chris Jericho was in there. Did I dream of that match or did I dream of that match? Something. Do you? Nobody on the chat know what I'm talking about. I'm looking to see if
I'm
anybody
looking
knows
it
what
up
I'm talking
now.
about. There was something. They were promoting a video game. No, y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Was it well, he wrestled on the
Did I
Jericho
dream it?
Cruise. He wrestled at the
No.
Jericho
This
Cruise.
was this was Dynamite.
Yeah.
Something happened. Some video game came out, and to promote the video game, some Japanese video game, they they did something. Now I feel like I made that
Nah, because I see
up. Something happened, and no one seems to remember in the chat. No, the whole I see the chat not even moving. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I think that was the last time that he was in the ring. I think.
I'm looking it up. Let's see. Okay.
Um,
We got I'm on Cage Match. Speedball Jarrett Show. This is January 29th, 2024. Chris Jericho and Mike Bailey
my baby.
and Paul White defeat the Callis family. So Mike Bailey was there for that. They
What
fought
show
the
you
Callis
talking
family.
about?
This was on AEW. What is this?
No,
Oh no,
Kenny
this is the
Omega was
cruise.
in it.
That's the cruise. Street Fight Kota. Yeah, here it is. The Street Fight Kota Ibushi, Paul White, and the Golden Jets.
There
There
we
it is.
go.
There it is.
And they went against I think Takeshita,
The Callis family and
Hans.
Brian Cage.
Yeah, I feel like I made that up. But anyway, yeah, that was
Yep.
it. I never forget it. Mr. All these ups. I don't know if you can find the picture, but they had to announce the last person that was supposed to be on the team, and it was Paul
Mm.
White. When he came up out there, he couldn't even stand up. I was like, "What?"
And then they destroyed him on top of that car when he fell down. He had to go
Yeah.
have surgery again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was November 15th, 2023.
2023. Damn.
Yep.
Well,
And his last match was
um,
January 29th, 2024 against Speedball Jericho,
they really try to make that golden jet thing pop off.
the Golden Jets. That shit got me. Oh my god.
Nobody was
Oh my
buying that shit.
god. It's not. I mean, it's not a bad like design. Like I like the font, but I just don't like the I would use that for
Right.
something
I mean,
else.
but you only buying the shirts when you like support them.
Yeah.
And it's like who was supporting this little group? Like, I don't know. And then shortly after that is when Kenny got injured.
Whoever got a Golden
I mean,
Jet
not
shirt,
injured when he got sick.
somebody burning that Golden Jet shirt right now.
Oh
Miss,
my god.
he said Miss Artist off good said got more profile pics than a Big Show heel turn. Holy shit!
That's a picture of Mr. All this. Oh, you
Yeah.
wildin'. This is it.
Yep. This is the
Hold on,
last
let
time he
me
walked down.
this is it. This is not even edited.
This is before the
See,
surgery.
he was fucking they was fucking hyping it up for that match, and whoever that person that was supposed to join Ibushi and them, and then here's Paul White coming out looking like that. I was like, but he barely walked to that spot.
He wasn't even healed all the way. He still look at the he got the Patrick Ewing knee brace on all the way up to the thigh. He when he came out like this, I remember this episode when he came out. I was like, why is the Big Show coming down like this? Egregious.
I don't know.
Restaurant said, if Airhead Tony Khan would just build these talents up, because there's plenty of AEW, but a will I see, I guess, but we'll see, I guess. David Bond said, I hope Eddie Kingston comes back Sunday and surprises Mox.
I don't know about that.
Uh, Russell Brand saying exactly ballet. He's too goofy and childish at times. There's been so many moments to put the talent over, and he does not do it every time. I don't get it.
At all.
Uh, Jay Millie says, starring in the new Star Trek movie, The Rebirth of Khan, Shahid, Tony, and the villain Nick Khan. Oh my God,
Oh
no,
my god.
you wild. Oh shit, Men in Black. Nathan Campbell says, Leo, is it Brandy and Cody? What's that? What question did I ask? Because he was asking about Brandy and Cody.
Bro, I didn't even know we was talking about them.
Fletcher says, with the connection that Eddie Kingston has with Moxley and what Gabe Kidd did to Eddie, excuse me, Eddie Kingston is fuming right now. He's coming for you, Moxley.
Dang.
Restaurant says WWE is far from perfect too. Let me say that, but we're talking to AEW right now. Oh, we
Mm-hmm.
know. Trust me, we know. There's Fridays where I'll be ready to fall asleep. Roberto said, Henny, nah, I forgot the context. I was doing dishes, but I had to go to the screen to see what the fuck sent. And that and was Mr. All Days Off when he's on my ass. Fletcher says, will Yuta ever turn on Moxley? Yes.
Yes. Y'all
Did I?
waiting on it. That's what I'm saying. Really, you know I was a ride or die the entire time. When
Yep.
everybody else are riding on the bandwagon when he turns into a baby face, I was riding with him the whole time.
I love it. As long as I got heel Yuta footage, I'm great. You know what I'm saying? Fletcher says we need Camille TK. She's amazing and Queen of the Ring. Have Bane versus Camille. Yes, I,
Oh, well, y'all
I'm
know who
gonna buy
win.
that movie, man. I want to buy all. How many good wrestling movies are there? Tati is not speechless. You didn't like the one with David, what's the name? Even though he won the WCW title and ruined like the movie, but the movie
What
was still
movie?
good. Uh, with um 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 the one with WCW all through it.
Um, Ready
There
to
it is,
Rumble.
Ready to Rumble. Yeah,
No, it's all right. It's all right. I thought you meant like biopic type of movie.
nah, one of these like
No, it's all
regular.
right.
Yeah, we need more of these. I would love another comedy wrestling movie or just another wrestling movie in general. Or a series. Bring back Heels. Where the fuck is Heels? No holds barred. Nah, that shit right there was egregious. That shit was terrible. But we still
Oh
watched
my
it just
god.
because, and then he really came, and Hogan was all surprised when he showed up and shit. Oh my god. Roberto said Wrestle Rants. Nah, man, both shows are literally the Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man meme. Now WWE has 80 belts and 50 shows. What AEW mocked for it. Now AEW promo central and stop and start like WWE. Well, Fletcher said, Mommy Taker, Leo wants Gabe Kid in WWE.
Mm-mm. No.
I would like to see him over there, but I'm glad he's in AEW.
He is in New Japan.
Oh, Tati says he's not in AEW. He's in New Japan. Oh my
Yes.
God. Z Gangsta in the Dungeon of Doom.
Mr. All Day
This was after the first Friday, right? Roberto said those two companies are literally biting off of each other.
who behind Jimmy? What is that?
Who is that behind?
Is that a person?
Yeah,
I can't tell who that is. Very interesting.
I can't tell. It's one of the Islanders. He said I forgot his name. One of the Islanders is behind what's the name, or one of the guys from the Samoan family bloodlines back there, or the tongue is behind Kevin.
Live action group troop.
Oh my God, yeah. He's the
Starring
barbarian is behind Kevin. Okay, that's the barbarian.
Oh, okay. Okay. He said y'all saying they should do a live action Goof Troop starring Tony Khan and his daddy.
Oh my God, not
I'm just reading
he is
comments.
not Max. Don't do that. Don't put that on Goofy. and Max. Okay,
I like Goof Troop.
I
It's
love
a good
I
show.
love Goop Troop. That was my favorite song. Listen,
I love Pete. Pete,
oh
he's
yeah,
cool.
Pete was great in that.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all finna make me fire up. What's that shit? Disney the racing game. I love that shit. Pete be having me dying. He said this was to hype up that three cage match, dungeon versus Hogan. Oh, the three stages of the three stages of Doom match.
Horrible. Horrible.
Braun Breaker should never have a mic.
I
Oh, y'all
agree.
doing Braun Breaker right like that? Michael Vasquez says awesome stream, video, and great show.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Michael. And you guys said let Nigel win the Ring of Honor title. Fuck it, bring on the nostalgia.
Yeah, yeah, we'll take it.
Fletcher said, "What did AEW cancel? I thought one of their shows got canceled as well, right?
Who? Rampage.
Well, not Rampage. It was one of their other tapings or something. It might some one taping or something I saw, but I think they may be just relocating it.
Oh, I had no clue. I haven't heard about it. No clue.
Ballet said Tony Khan will hire 25 more wrestlers before summer gets here. David Bond and Tati. Oh my God.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Jack Perry not doing anything. Anna J ain't easy. Man got a rest. Oh my God.
But oh, Anna Jay was also on JS.
Yeah, Anna J. All right, he better not rest too long because
I
the way that
mean,
Harley moving around.
but she struggled to come up. She struggled to come up. I mean, she's been there for a long time. She hasn't really had much opportunities to go for titles either. She left and she went to Stardom for a while. She improved, and then she came back, and they had her losing all over again. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Make
Let's see. Nathan says, Leo, could you see the four founding fathers of
a
what
a
AW
hmm
facing each other in the Anarchy? Cody who?
Nah, it ain't happening unless Cody's able to buy AEW back from TK. It's not happening.
No.
Roberto says, "Don't watch AAA for in ring work. That's not what they sell."
Oh.
He got Booker T versus Sting. Why Booker T looking at
What
him?
he said? He said somebody dig up Marty Jannetty so he can roll over it. What? He's not dead,
Nah,
right?
I just smelled his foot recently over at what's the name? What's that shit called? The I know that was a fucked up joke. Tony Khan, we just and
Booty
Mark.
Man.
Oh my God! See
What? What does that say?
the booty man. That was his name
Wrestle
over there for a minute.
Rants
Uh,
says, bro, that little stretch now. LOL, I can see you don't WWE. LOL, which is fine, but talking about too many belts, come on. LOL, but I wouldn't say biting. Yes, companies are petty as hell. Mm-hmm.
no,
He said
they bite each other. They run the same
they
storylines.
I mean, this is why you have to have a lot of people in the room in terms of, creating storylines.
Hmm.
And if y'all just having the same people just doing the same shit, and it's not just that too, because I do feel like, AEW, I can't tell you how many people over there. Tony Khan said we got 27 writers for AEW, and I said where? Because it seems like it's just you,
People are saying that
just you.
people are saying that people are how do you say intimidated to write stories for WWE like it's going to get shot down on most of the stuff that they're writing. So this is why they're having a high turnover. Excuse me, a high turnover of writers. Um,
They
and
had
I
Vince
can see
McMahon
that.
doing all that shit over there. Vince McMahon had Kiss My Ass Club, and y'all scared to write a story?
Triple H don't want to have nobody shoved in his ass, man. 2 out of 3 falls. Marty Jannetty versus Doink. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Doink won that, didn't he?
There you go. The writers,
Doink.
brought to you by the writers of WWF. Coming up next
Mr.
on Monday
Odell
Night
said that
Raw.
match was probably a snooze. Nah, we need to go back and watch that. Put that on the list of matches that we need to go back and watch and grade.
Insane. Marty wasn't bad or anything. It was just one of
Hell
those
no.
things. It was just one of those things.
The Rocker Dropper.
One of those things. Fletcher says, wonder how TNA ratings are doing with AEW doing Collision today. Oh shit! It is Thursday. I'm sitting here thinking it's Saturday. I
Yeah.
don't know, but I saw something about they have a show coming up, and they only sold slightly over 900 tickets, and the
Who?
show's in a couple of weeks.
TNA?
Look at Bay. He is so cute.
Like he ready to punch Vince Russo in his fucking throat.
I would. I would.
Russo, I'm not in character right now. I'm gonna choke slam the shit out of you.
Oh man. Okay, Jacqueline House said it's too bad AEW can't use Max Moon on Max to bury Conan. Oh,
Holy shit.
well, damn. Fletcher says, was Tonga Loa a Mexican and WWE also? Yes, yes. Hennigan said Camacho. Yes, he was. He was with Unico, who was also Sin Cara as well. So a whole bunch of shit was going on during that time.
I remember that. That's when
A
they
whole
start
bunch of
changing
shit.
people out. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Well, damn. Wrestle Rants.
Look at
Wrestle
this dude.
Rants. I can't even fucking read this shit with this right here. Like, what the fuck?
It's like looking at hologram for the first time.
Hologram? I'm done. I'm done. Restaurant said, my thoughts is WWE should combine the tag titles, and they haven't done anything with the female mid titles. Absolutely shit. And AEW talk about titles. I'm not even going to start. Well, that's I agree too, because I said that they should. They did for a second unify the AEW and Ring of Honor trios and 6-man titles. They should do that, and also the tag titles, I think I would keep them separately simply because if they were to unify the Ring of Honor and AEW tag titles, then less and less people will get opportunities to be able to hold them. But the 6-man tag titles, unify that shit. Ain't nobody, y'all barely got trios anymore.
That's it. Listen,
Barely.
wear this
So
custom to the ring, pal.
I don't
Trust me,
know.
you're gonna get over. Wear this to the ring.
And then fucking Tony Khan gonna put a women's pure title. All this so they don't take the title off of Athena. Athena, we love you and everything, but I haven't even seen you in months. I don't know. Roberta said if they take the belt off Del Rio, that's crazy. Woke don't work in Mexico. Oh, that, who we talking about? Woke. WWE is a mega company. They don't give a fuck. Fletcher said they had an Italian doing Arabic. LOL, Dark Side of the Ring. Oh yeah, the last episode of the season next week is on Muhammad Hassan. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's the one that what's the name is involved with. That's gonna be the what's the name? Tati. Brace yourself for that one, okay? They trying to line your bay up. All right.
We'll see. Y'all not gonna cancel Bay. I know that.
It
Y'all
ain't us,
not.
it's Maven.
Maven can
Ma-
see his ass down somewhere. He's not on the episode.
he they
At
showed
least I
him
don't
when
think so.
they showed him on the producers thing.
He
My sister already
he's
said
on the
he
Dark
is.
Side of the Ring episode.
Yeah. They
Wait,
took
hold
what he
on.
did. They took what he did on his journalism thing on Muhammad Hassan, and they've expounded on it. Remember, like if you watched it, right? Maven and Muhammad Hassan, their like his interview with him.
Bro, I have better things to do.
Oh, yeah, you might want to watch that and see how he's trying to line up. I know you don't care about WWE, but the way he tried to line up Undertaker for that last ride, make it seem like it was his fault for giving him like the hardest last ride on earth. Like it wasn't his fault. Muhammad Hassan pushed up and down and went down, and then he took off one of the things
I
and
know
got
he was.
hurt.
I know he was on that episode.
Yeah,
I don't
him and
remember seeing. I don't remember seeing him on the preview, but we'll see.
yeah,
Maven doing whatever it takes to get a little TV time. I see that.
Maven is turning into an investigative journalist. He really wants to be you know, Geraldo or some shit at this point.
Wow.
He had his wife on and shit. Finally, he finally exposed her.
Oh well, ain't nobody concerned about that. After he get a couple of more videos out there, then what? Then what?
Roberto said, "I knew Conan wasn't Mexican. That's racist, Tati. You gonna have to start giving passes, yo." Holy shit.
But well, he's not though, right?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Fletcher says WWE has more titles than AEW today. What you mean? Well, they do. If you count the Evolve titles and the WWID titles, they may be beating them out. They did add 4 more new titles. I don't even know if they're going to keep the WWID titles now that they have the Evolve titles. Tati ain't even trying to hear it. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Conan don't even look at yo laugh my I just saw the what's the name video with him and JBL when they talked about Ron Simmons and JBL. That was dope.
Well, Conan, it's not that. So I know it sounds weird, but sometimes you could look at someone and can kind of tell in terms of like race or like um perhaps ethnicity and things like that. This guy literally was just like, what are all the Mexican wearing? What are they
Oh,
doing? How do they walk? How do they talk? And did the same thing to
oh,
pass off as Mexican. Did he not?
yeah, you're right.
That's exactly what he did.
Orale, viva la raza. Yes, he did. Especially
That's
LA.
exactly what he
LA.
did.
He gave full LA gang member when he was
Mr. All Days Off.
Oh my God, Miss All Days Off. Roberto, any guys there? Roberto said there's only two Spanish cultures in the black community: either you Mexican or Puerto Rican, no exceptions.
There's no in between.
Nah, we got the you know what I'm saying, the Dominicans and everything, man. We counting everybody,
Oh my
man.
god.
Fletcher says, "Oh, we don't have wrestling on Saturday. It's okay. Got a rest of the pay-per-view. Oh no, Saturday night's main event will be on. Oh, but you
No,
may not count that as wrestling.
Fletcher, you're not wrong. Well, actually, wait. There is a show. I was talking about this in my Ring of Honor review the other day. There was announcing some show that's going to be happening on Saturday. They're gonna have it's in Arizona. It's a free show for anybody who's over there. And I was just trying to look for the info to give y'all. They're gonna have Beast Mortos versus Slim J over there.
Oh,
They're going to have Josh Woods teaming up. Shit, man, now I gotta pull it up. It's a whole bunch of them that's gonna be over there. Hologram gonna be over there. Some of the CMLL guys are gonna be over there. Lee Moriarty got his title on the line. I don't know where they airing this show at, but I need to see it. I need to see
y'all
it.
y'all acting up in the comments, yo. Y'all are wilding.
I see. I see.
Roberto said, "Yo, I'm bodega screaming, laughing. Oh my god!" Tati said, "Put the Tati
Yes, we got a disclaimer here.
thing. Bring the disclaimer back up." They said the most successful trio indeed, the Shield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I. Mm-hmm.
out of all my years of wrestling, or them, ooh, yeah, nah, the because the what's the name? What is it? Only the people that come close maybe would be the four horsewomen of WWE close, may possibly.
But he said trios.
Oh well, if we talking trios, and you know what I'm saying, yeah, ain't nobody
Yeah,
beating the Shield out. Like going to different companies, still being able to thrive and stuff like that. I mean, the
yeah, they're
click.
doing
I
well.
mean, if we talking about more foursomes, the click. You know what I'm saying? They both went to two different companies and we're celebrating each other on both companies. I mean, Haney guy said Asians get it worse. Either you Chinese or Japanese. Holy shit! Listen,
That is
yo,
true, but most likely people are gonna guess that you're like Chinese if you look Asian.
yes,
So yeah, that is true.
they look great. Fletcher said, "What Mox, Roman, and Rollins have done for the business, they're legends already. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
What these women have done for women's wrestling definitely helped as well." Henny guy said, "Shout out to Yoshi Tatsu."
Wow, I haven't heard that name in a damn.
He said, "And my guy and my ninja Jimmy Wang Yang, y'all and Jimmy Wang Yang." Wrestler said, "I feel you talk to each its own on gear, but when wrestling community is talking more about her gear, takes away from her wrestling."
I think she's great in the ring. I think she's great in the ring. If she takes a win over Tony, that would be huge for her. Not just beating CEO, but also Tony Storm at All In. Huge for her.
Yeah, who you saying? Tony Storm beating CEO or CEO beating Tony Storm?
Jamie Hayter beating
Oh, Jamie
CEO to
Hammer
beat
beating CEO.
Tony
Ooh,
Storm.
yeah,
Hmm.
that's a big win. She's only defended it. How many times has she defended her title since she's been back? Since she's won it back?
Who?
Tony, like 3 times, right? At least three title
Um,
defenses. Hakushi.
Probably two, but she's done more eliminator matches.
Hakushi, man, he used to put the pain on people. I used to love Hakushi. Cody's story was to dethrone Roman. After that, Levesque got shit for Cody. Yep. Hey, man, it had to be somebody from the outside to come in to fight Roman. All right, that's that. I think that it was his destiny to stop Roman in his tracks. He did that. He held the title up for his daddy in the garden, and now Cody Rhodes. You know
He
what I'm saying? Now, son, it's time for you to turn heel on these people, son. That's it.
don't got it in him.
I think he do. Go see all ego, baby. Go learn from all ego, baby. Go down to NXT.
What the fuck?
Valet said Tony Khan is the real life Richie Rich. He will continue to hire wrestlers.
Oh.
I can agree with that. Roberto says Fletcher, this is why I don't understand why peeps think Triple H does long term storytelling. The only long term thing he did was continue Vince's stories. Everything else was just wrestling.
Oh. I ain't hear a lie.
Damn. So y'all saying that he's
I didn't
starting
hear a
to
lie.
y'all saying he's starting to show his true WCW colors.
WCW colors.
uh, oh shit! Look, there he is, a fat five baby. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got no front end. You know what I'm saying? We got the polka dots, and she got the tiger. She got the tiger stripe baby.
Oh my god.
What is dude's name right there that used to do the announcing? I forgot his name.
Shit.
Dusty look like he slimmed down right there too.
Yeah, he does. He does. It's a yellow. It's
He
a
said it's the yellow. And see, you said you wouldn't wear yellow earlier.
Not me.
Mhm. It's
Oh
only
my god.
it's only me and the bees that wore yellow and black baby successfully in WWE. Resurrect said, I just told you what I thought. I'm not agreeing with some WWE titles. Hence the two women mid card and tag titles. I'm fine with others. Don't do that. I like the
Yeah.
Intercontinental.
So some well, but it was a bit of an overkill.
Sean Mooney.
Mm. There we go.
Sean Mooney. Hey, do that moon thing that you... No, let me stop. Fletcher says, just look at Gunther Triple H run. Almost went into a Pat Patterson
Y'all
voice.
heard
I'm
that?
gonna do it. Roberto said I haven't laughed in public like that in a while. Thank you, Tati.
Oh.
Damn, they got
I'll
a
be
Sean
I'll,
Mooney
I'll, I'll
card.
be here on Sunday too.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Roberto, did you who was getting the cards? Roberto, did you get your did you get your card? You got a card of Sean Mooney over there in your collection? Fletcher said Vince was this and that, but motherfucker basically built Gunther and Levesque ruined him now. Well, no, let's give Levesque his credit. He was the one that had NXT. Roberto says Gunther is Jey Uso's stepping stone.
Oh
Holy
my god.
shit. Don't do the ring general like that.
Oh my
Fletcher said
god.
just reading comments. Is that Sean Mooney now?
I know that's not him. Who that?
He said, "Yep." What the fuck show is this?
Really?
News 4. Damn.
Oh.
He like the average newscaster now.
He does, right?
Uh-huh. We'll be back at 5.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Well,
Look.
I wouldn't have guessed. I
Look
wouldn't
at
have guessed.
look. He look clean too.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes.
They look like they like smelling his cologne. Hey, don't she look like what's her name? Don't she look like Harley Cameron on the left?
Let me see.
He said those are his concubines. You stupid. She looks like Harley Cameron.
Wow. In a way, the smile, the smile.
He got Harley Cameron. That's her mama. He got her in the wrestling.
That's her mama. You know
I'm
what?
calling now. He like, you know what I'm saying? You always get worked into wrestling by somebody you know.
Oh my god.
Fletcher said just reading comments. He said Mr. Artist off here the goat. He is cooking tonight. Restaurant said, my guy Roberto, LOL, this is just not true for conversation's sake. You gotta try and be more unbiased. It's fine to not like some of the stories, but what you said is just flat out not true.
Well, hold
Hey,
on. This is the 10th match for Double or Nothing right here on the chat. Russell Rance and Roberto.
hey man, listen. There she go. Look at her.
She did kind of look like her, but like with like the red lipstick. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I see it.
we'll have to
I
ask Sean
see it.
Mooney. We're gonna have to ask Sean Mooney. Riley says, just to let you know, Marty Jannetty is still alive. Yes, he is. I saw him
Oh my god.
live and in person at WrestleCon. I think I showed him on camera in that WrestleCon video. Everybody was there. I'm telling you, the only person who looked like they wanted to punch me in the throat was Bobby Lashley.
He would have.
He would have. He would have. He was on guard. He's like, listen, the Her Syndicate is about their bread. Don't take no pictures. You know what I'm saying? Unsolicited with your cameras. While
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking through that bitch, I was just like, let me keep the camera off Bobby. I don't want to get punched. Riley says, fantasy booking AEW double or nothing Mercedes versus Jamie Hayter. Camille returns and cost Mercedes the title and new TBS champ Jamie Hayter. You like it or no? Talk to King Leo.
I I don't want nobody to get involved. That's the thing. That's the thing. If anybody's gonna get involved, I was thinking Athena. I'll take it for if it was Athena, because then something would pop off with that. But Camille,
What if Hardy Cameron comes out with a puppet and helps her retain?
no,
She said no.
no,
Fletcher says ROH UK collab with Rev Pro would be bad, mommy taker.
no, absolutely not. I don't think so. Mr. All Days on.
Because in the comments, Mr. All Days offset because Bobby Lashley was like, no pictures. He said he was like Jordan with Chameleonaire. No, he's I ain't taking no picture with no niggas.
You know what? I don't know what's going on here.
Man, it look like
Um,
Montel. That look like Montel Williams instead of Michael Jordan.
it does look like it. Oh my God, Fletcher! No, it wouldn't be a bad thing. What I'm saying is that if Tony Khan were to be running a Ring of Honor UK, I don't know how well that would work because he's barely doing with anything with Ring of Honor US. Is what I'm
Mm,
saying. So
yes.
I don't know.
Let Tanahashi put. Well, then again, Henny guy said, "I'm just here making comments. I'm just out here making comments. You are stupid." Fletcher said, "Wait, the TBS title was on the line."
Oh, no, TBS title not on the line.
No,
No.
Montel Williams. Where is he? Roberto said, "Nah, I never liked Vikingo. LOL. Holy shit."
Now I never liked Montel. Montel had that old ass wrinkly psychic who was coming on the show,
Sylvia. Sylvia.
fucking lying. What's her name? Sylvia something. She was
Mm-hmm.
a motherfucking liar. She's sitting here lying to people, talking about like she can communicate with the dead or whatever, making people think that she knows what happened to people's loved ones and all that shit. She didn't know a damn thing. Just collecting checks. And Montel didn't give a fuck because he knew that was like the highest rating episodes when he was doing that. There she go.
Uh-huh. Sylvia Brown. That's her name.
Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. She was never right about anything, but he kept bringing her onto the motherfucking show.
My life in two
Psychic,
worlds.
psychic.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh God.
Flair said TK literally could use Fulham as Fulham Stadium over here for Ring of Honor.
But if he did a UK Ring of Honor, he'd be using like European wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I don't know who in the US is just gonna be like, I'm just gonna stop what I'm doing here and move to the UK to do ROH.
You
So
got it.
I don't know.
You stupid, and you got. He started meeting my mind right now. TK Fletcher said, he said if TK doesn't align with Rev Pro, NXT Europe will eat them alive."
Mm-hmm.
Riley said they have almost sold out Tati AEW Double or Nothing tickets. Sold
Oh,
6,000, set up for 6,800, but that was a week ago, so might be sold out now. No update from WrestleTix.
not bad. Not bad.
Riley says, I like he hope. What is it? How you say it?
El Hijo
El,
de Vikingo.
yes, El Hijo Del Vikingo. He's great little guy, does crazy dives. Oh shit, not Miss Cleo.
Okay. Now Miss Cleo, we knew this bitch was fake. But we knew she was fake.
Call me now.
We knew it. She didn't have to say it. We just knew, and we just left it at that. She was not. Oh, what she was doing? Just saying, "Oh, your husband cheating on you. You should leave him." Sylvia Brown was saying, "Yes, I can see your daughter. She's somewhere in the darkness right now. She was raped and murdered, and she's saying that she misses you, and she has a teddy bear under her bed. Some shit like that. She was saying stupid shit like that.
Mm-hmm. She needs
Miss
to be
Cleo,
on.
we knew she was fake.
They need to bring her back and ask her about the Diddy case. Let's see what she say.
Let's see what she's talking about.
Rose said, "Okay, I'm legit asking how will NXT Europe work when the NXT UK failed? Isn't this just black and gold again? And I prefer NXT UK over the other NXT. NXT
They're
Takeover with
probably
fire.
they're probably just trying it again.
Yeah, it's what they were doing were going to they were trying to widen it just from being UK and just do all of Europe. That was why they closed NXT UK to the
Mister
UK.
All Days, all I cannot even believe this.
That is fucking hilarious. Not with the baby oil gun. No, that's the baby lotion gun.
What we
And
talking about?
NXT Mexico could eat CMLL. Let's see how Grand Slam Mexico does, and WWE will be scouting talent at Grand Slam.
They better not. CMLL, they're not playing. They're not gonna let people just come and snatch up
Nah,
people over there.
hell no. We you talking about this cartels involved and all kind of
They're
shit.
not playing. They're not playing with y'all.
They will go get the cartel to block that shit. Fletcher says Berto NXT Europe could take over UK, Germany, and France, huge European wrestling countries. Oh my God,
Mr. All Days,
ludicrous,
I'm ignoring you.
ludicrous. No,
Oh my god.
oh my God. Fletcher said you saw how the crowd was in France and UK.
Oh man, the European crowd, they're great. They're
Hmm.
great. They should definitely consider doing more shows there for sure.
Roberto said LA and Florida loves their pockets rated. I don't get it.
Mm-mm.
Raleigh says, "Yeah, Roberto, good stuff. They won't have many tickets left now, I'm guessing. So great news for AEW. Agree." WrestleRant says, "Hey man, each its own. Will agree to disagree on that one." Roberto says, "Yes, but it's been like that for decades. Remember the takeovers? UK was wild, and then too. Man, those shows were good. Might go back. It's the only NXT I like. This is fire. Man, I used to love NXT UK." Henny guy said, "Wasn't Russo world champ, dog? The older I get, the more absurd WCW is to me."
That is true.
That's
That is true.
fucked up. Yeah, it is true though. Ballet said top flight. She is upset with their booking. Fletcher says Jericho left so that Dusty could reign. LOL. Oh my god.
You know what? That,
You see the way he spelled it.
no comment.
Roberto says Mr. Hardy's off one. Seen it doing Hurricane Runners was my jam. Oh my god. Jokey Joke says, what's going on here? Some
Wrestling.
wrestling talk, some wrestling. Oh
Wrestling.
my god.
Oh my god.
That ain't seven. What's the name of that one? I always
Um,
forget. Black Rain. There it is.
there it is. Who the fuck sat there and said, "Let's do this"? Who does
Dustin was trying to
who?
figure it out, man. Like, man, I can't stop drawing on myself, damn it. You know, he'd be screaming this shit every week. And he got said somebody dig up Effer and put the AEW title on him. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Humberto said, I'm sorry, Mr. America was hilarious. Everyone pretending they didn't know was fire. Now Grande Americano carries that flag. The day we find out his identity, it'll shock the world. Rolling on the floor last night.
Shocker. Shocker.
Oh my God, Mr. Ardezo. Oh, and you guys said the Hulkster had George Washington in his 20s. Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
Everyone said, Tati, I know you love Bishop Khan.
Yes.
He will be at
It's
the next
good.
Ashe pay per view, Tati. He's on the card, so he's gonna be. In case you want to
Booked
see him
and
in singles
busy.
action, yeah, he might. Well, I think he should be going for the championship at some point. I would think he's coming up after Darius finishes fighting the other Darius. Roberto says, Mr. Audie is off now. That's a face of evil. McMahonism was the best era of Vince. Watching him OD in a church while Shane didn't know where to step was amazing.
Jesus Christ.
Devon said Garcia won the title from Jack Perry.
That's who it was. Jack Perry. Why we forgot about that? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying?
Because we didn't want
Us
it to happen.
forget us forgetting is not necessarily a good thing because, like I said, Jack Perry didn't really get a chance to do anything.
We blocked it out of our minds.
Crazy.
Oh my God. He got the church scene. Roberto said, titles are props. It's nowadays where peeps want to look at wrestling with ESPN eyes. I'm dying for the next amazing guy with no need for a belt to be born already. Listen, there's only one
You
Mark
waiting?
Calloway. There's only one Mark Calloway. That's it. where he was an attraction no matter what he did, and that's it. He said, speaking of HOG and out of touch, when Worlds Collide event with AAA and NXT on Saturday, on same weekend as Puerto Rican weekend blows my mind.
Oh, well, Roberta,
Oh,
you gonna be busy.
Puerto Rican parade out there in Puerto Rico, or is it in the New York Puerto Rican parade?
Y'all gonna be busy this weekend. Memorial Day too.
Fletcher says Sammy Guevara needs a mask. That's all. Put a mask on him and call him Spanish God.
No, thank you.
Ballet said Mammoth and the Crew. Holy shit. Henny God said, put a mask on Sammy, tag him with Prince Puma, and let him get the tag titles. We don't need Sammy get no more tags. So y'all aren't seeing what's happening right now. They barely wrestle with him, and I don't know if that's up to Dustin. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
I know it's booking. It's always been a booking problem. That's why I talk so much shit about Tony Khan because he's never pulls the trigger on the talent. Wasn't that Edge and Christian? Or who the fuck was that in the mask?
That's them.
Mm-hmm. Sammy Ballet said somebody said the Big Show needed an alignment. Oh my god. Ballet.
Damn.
Not well, they do call the legs the wheels. Restaurant says it's so effing
Wow.
aggravating, and he just continues to repeat bad behavior. He's literally doing it right now. LOL, so frustrating.
Jesus
Y'all are
Christ.
frying up shit, and I have to sit here and read it. Tati get a pass. Listen, man, this is we just reading comments. Restaurant said I have to see the Queen of the Ring. How was it? Well, according to Fletcher, it was fire. So I'm going to get it. I saw it for $14 as well, so I might pick it up. Ballet said they used to show No Holds Barred on TV all the time. Oh my God, cracking! There we go. Oh my God. David Bond said the Taskmaster. Oh my God. WCW Uncensored 96 was fire. Yeah, we're not gonna act like WCW didn't have some fire shit.
They did, yeah.
They was cooking for a minute. It was we would have never got 3 count shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they gave us moments. Queens of the Ring was awesome. And here we are, still ain't seen it. He said, what the fuck Booker got on? Man, listen, Booker was wilding with his clothes. Nah, Booker team with Sting there. Is that when he came out dressed like Sting with the paint? Berto said the Booty Man. Oh man, nobody ever. That is the worst wrestling name of all time. And you guys say, Roberto, you and Miss Artie's off gonna comment on this man backside too. Oh shit. Roberto said even Aleister Black debut in AEW is exactly the same as his return in WWE. Nothing different. Cody, nothing different. It actually was. They both wore white suits. It was the exact same shit. That was crazy. Restaurant said,
Coincidence?
nah, I think it was planned because what's the name? The Miz had on the white suit this time. It was an all white cocaine suit like Cody had on that night when he got a black mask.
Oh, white cocaine.
Mm. Resurrect said, yeah, 27 Ghost Riders, fuck out of here. LOL. Tanya, the only one with the pen. What do you say, Tony, the only one with the pen in hand?
I believe that.
Roberto said, nah, once I saw Booker focus, he said, once I saw Booker's focus his trick, I backed up. He was doing ad libs on that new freestyle this week. Yeah, there you go, right there. Look, Tati.
I mean, with that picture,
that
I
was the
guess.
return, and they did the same thing. They had the video lined up, and he did a black mask right as soon as he did that. As soon as he turned around,
Hmm.
he just
Okay.
the bottom he just was in wrestling gear. Miss Artist
I
off that
see.
promo Joe. Oh yeah, did we watch it with you? Roberto says Russo looks like he told Taker what to do, and he making sure Taker's ears work. Yeah, Taker wasn't listening. And he got said Booker can't talk with that purple bullshit he had on. Holy shit. Now, after falling asleep on NXT, you might as well just go back to ROW, bro, and chill.
Bye.
Roberto said Max Moon, the future champ at Worlds Collide. Oh my God.
What?
Don't do that. Henny guy said, now that's what I call Terrible Fits Volume 5 head ass.
Oh my god.
Listen, look, I know he is happy to be back with her. She wrestled right before him too. I know they are happy to be back in the same company together. Rhea and Murphy almost made it. That's why Murphy should have just not signed the contract, but they was gonna add time onto his contract. He should have just went back. If you just gonna stay home like this and lay up under Rhea, bro, like you know what I mean. Roberto
I
said,
would too.
"Yo, Sonny and Farouk, wow, damn, yo, we way back there."
We catching up. Where was there?
Henny guy said, "Uncle Ron, damn." Ballet said, "Inspector Gadget's nose looked like a wing wang."
Who is that ballet?
Yes,
What is going on in the chat? Oh my god.
one of the. That's one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Was the guy that played the Inspector Gadgets. Henny guy said, "Conan equals be real." That's fucked
Damn.
up. Because
Wow.
be real is appropriating. Ballet said, "Who punished this young man's with the haircut?" Roberto said, "People acted like Mexicoo's was wrong, but I let them pop up but let them pop up at an indie. It's party time. LOL, crazy." They gonna be real right there. Any guy said, "Ballet, you see it because the convertible hairline. Oh shit."
Convertible hairline. Oh my god.
Oh, Roberto said, "Look at the pic of the four horsewomen the group created because Ronda Rousey was coming. They cute, ain't they?" Holy shit. Michael Rappaport. Miss Henny guys says when the Quince meets the cookout. I so thought this was gonna happen. We all wanted this to happen, and it didn't.
Oh,
Everybody.
they would when Gabe Kidd helped the Death Riders last week.
Hmm.
Somebody who didn't watch wrestling was like, "Oh, what Chet Hanks doing over there in on WWE? Do you
Oh
think they looking
shit.
like?
Who?
You think
Chet
they looking
Hanks and
like
who?
Gabe Kidd?"
Miss all days off. Do the honors. I gotta look.
When somebody said, I said, "Why would they say that?" And I maybe it's how Gabe looked.
Hmm.
I, do you see the resemblance?
Is that Chet right there, or is that Gabe?
Look how you have to ask.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I can't tell.
Yeah, if you have to ask,
That's
then what
Chet.
do you think?
Oh shit. Yo, he does.
Does he look like Gabe Kid?
Yes, I thought that was Gabe. I swear, I was like, nah, that's Gabe. I'm thinking but then at this, the basketball gave it away, and the Boston shirt is
The
like, nah, that ain't,
tattoos gave
yeah,
it away.
and the tattoos. Look,
I don't.
not
Oh
here,
man,
just a
not
little
there.
bit.
No, not
The
there.
last
No.
one, yeah.
That's yeah. I mean, I see a little bit of a resemblance. I do. I do.
He stopped rapping. Why did he, man? He should have supposed to keep the legacy going, man. Your daddy didn't drop classics by this time your age. He looks like him right there.
A little bit.
Put him in the War Dogs, man. Matter of fact, somebody go recruit him.
No, thank you.
He
We're
could be like
full.
a stunt double, like how Kurt Angle brother used to roll from under the ring and shit for a quick second before
What
he
the fuck?
didn't wrestle.
But that's Gabe with the hair, though.
Hmm.
They told, hey, Gabe, he actually did a video of him going to the barbershop. He said, look, I'm not going to fucking Turkey. That's what he said.
Oh shit.
And he cut the hair. And he's been bald ever since. So it's just one of those things. Sometimes you gotta know when to let it go. You gotta let it go.
I said somebody grab a Corona. Oh my god. Lime or no lime? Ballet said the Hitman.
Yes.
Roberto said, "Yo, Hakushi versus Brett was fire. Hell yeah, that feud was fire, man. Man, see, Roberto
Uh oh. Did we lose King Leon?
is having technical difficulties again.
Uh oh.
Wyatt 16 came back.
They're back again.
Hmm. He said I had to go meet Hakushi. Hakushi was man. That's one wrestler I wish I could have met. Uncle Howdy. They ruining that, man. They ruining this for me.
I told
Roberto
you.
said it's damn time Cozy is being seen as the savior of WWE. Cody is being seen as the savior of WWE. About
Savior.
he saved us from Roman Reigns. Reign. before it went any longer, but it should have went longer,
It
and
should have went longer.
he should have won it at the Garden. That's where he should have won the title from Roman at. Ballet says Sapphire and Sean Mooney. We're here at WWE Live. I'm Sean Mooney. I remember it now. I remember the voice now. Roberto says would be cool to have seen Sean Mooney for a Saturday Night Main Event. Hey, tweet it into the ether. Triple H said he has his hands on the post again, so we'll see. Ballet said the good old days of WWF. I'm just waiting on them the World Wildlife Federation to slip up on that name again, just so somebody can buy it. Russell Ren said Tati cut it out. Damn well Jamie not beating no Tony Storm.
I wouldn't mind. I'll be cool with it.
Yeah. Henny guy said Tati, you look good in yellow.
Y'all just being nice.
Nah, man, throw some yellow on. You know what I'm saying? We know you like the dark colors, but you probably, you know what I mean, you dressing in light colors, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna pop out. It's gonna pop.
Yeah, let's see. We'll
La,
see.
La Mensa is here. He says Jay Uso
We lost King Leo again. Did we lose him?
great tonight. It's just not happening. I'm about to order another one of these boxes and get that over with. Roberto said, "Wow, Leo, you calling me out like that? Yes, I have a Sean Mooney card waiting to be signed. Wow, be be good on. I knew it. Hey, man, it's
He
nothing
gonna have
wrong
to
with
pop
collecting.
up at that news station.
Oh, hey, man, hey, where is it at again? It was in
No
what city was
clue.
that? Henny God
No
said that
clue.
white man aging good.
What
Um,
he said? He clapping both. Oh my
oh my
god.
God, he did.
Jesus.
Roberto says lame. Yes, Jay Uso is the modern day Ultimate Warrior banger after. Don't do that. Hell no. I'm not gonna let you go that far. You're going too far now. You're going too far. You know it too. The Ultimate Warrior was out of breath before he got to the ring. Well, shit, Jay Uso do be tired by the time he finished that shit and gets. But nah, Ultimate Warrior it didn't have matches past like 3-4 minutes. He squashed everybody except for Hogan and Macho Man. He says, we all know the end goal is for the women's division is I give Hater 30% chance and I'm being a little generous. Holy shit.
What for Sunday?
Hmm. The Usos and with the Ultimate Warrior shirts on.
Aw, that's cute.
Russell Brand said Tati said the 10th match.
Yeah.
That's Roberto said, LOL. Oh, I'm not biased. I just call it how it is. Can't be biased if I'm slamming everything equally. Laugh myself. That is true.
Equally, yes. Like I
Equally.
always say, just we hate everything equally. Why not?
Yes. This is a heel chat.
Mm-hmm.
Roberto said we got a series. What do you say? Russell Rants at Russell Rants. LOL. They got to make a DVD from our story. Do we ask for royalties?
Leo will pay.
Yes. Henny guy said there. That's classic internet. No niggas. With Michael Jordan. That shit was funny when he told Chameleonaire he not. I don't take pictures with niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Crazy. Kid Leo, what's going on? Bro, that internet connection, it's not looking good. Not looking good.
They are trying to get. That's all that is. Ballet says Sylvia Brown. Roberto said, I
Um,
never watched Montel, but I did feel bad when he got that disease. Oh, muscular sclerosis. Yes, muscular sclerosis is terrible. My aunt had that. Henny guy says Sylvia Brown rolling on her in her grave right now.
oh, oh well.
Conjuring spirits. Restaurant says, and most definitely, we want that bread on the back end. Pause. With everything going on right now. Roberto says, for real, they really y'all think y'all are adults go back and forth and then like no. We are Toys R Us told us never to grow up.
Never.
Ballet said Montel Williams loves saying bingo bango on his show. He did.
Never.
Bingo
Oh,
bango.
when I went to Chicago, they have a Toys R Us in the airport.
Do they? How
Yes.
big was it?
Was it Chicago? Was it Chicago or was it Dallas? I can't even remember which one, but there's a Toys R Us in the airport. I was like, what the fuck?
How big was it?
Um, it's not like a typical Toys R Us. It was a good size.
Like a KB toy, like a KB
I
size.
pushed my daughter like, don't even look, because I'm
Yeah.
not buying shit up in here. No way.
Oh man, I used to hate going into Toys R Us because you used to have to get the paper for the video games, and then so when the video games were out, they would only have like about 5 or 6 copies of everything.
Hmm.
So you would have to pull the paper out. If they didn't have a paper and you went up there just for that one game, your soul would be broken.
Damn.
My soul used to be broken when I used to go up there and in the game, they had a game. Then when I think I was almost like, what was it, like 17 or maybe 16. Like, people are complaining now that game prices are $80. I'm like, bro, when they ran out of games back then and you used to have to go to Game Land to get it, and that's the only place that had it, the games were
Hmm.
$80. So imagine being in
Horrible.
1990 like 7 and paying $80 for a game. Like,
Horrible.
there it is right there.
Yeah, it was basically that. It wasn't bad. They had some good stuff over there. But I was surprised to see that in the airport. Like, wow, like why? Why? I don't know. I don't know. Like airports are like mini towns almost. Like there's like stores of everything over there in these airports nowadays. It's crazy. It's insane. Let me see where we at. Where we at? Where we at? No, I read that one already. Bella said Cody Rhodes in his dang on story. We're over it. Over it. Henny says Montel was popping Kamala early. What? I don't know anything about that. Um, what the fuck? Black Star says Vikingo, Psycho Clown, and La Parca will be at a meet and greet at the forum. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What happened to him here, though? You know,
This is him drinking. Uh, pull that picture up of Bagheera from the Jungle Book that they put with Michael Jordan. Mr. All Days Off. They said Michael
what?
Jordan's starting to look like Bagheera from the Jungle Book, and they have a picture of them side by side
Ew.
smiling, and they look exactly alike. That shit is the fucking hilarious.
Bagheera, the Panther?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. All right, let me try to find it.
I don't know what y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Um, what?
Did he find it?
I mean, he's showing the
Yeah.
cartoon.
But they have it. They have a side by side with Bagheera with the Jordan hat on, and Jordan next to him with this picture.
What the?
It is the funniest picture. Somebody said Michael Jordan starting to like Bagheera out in this bitch. Oh my god.
That is very interesting. Henny got with a super chat. He said, "Let's give Montel his flowers. Bald niggas stand up." Oh,
Oh
well. While we're at it, Ricochet, right?
yes.
Yes. Somebody had a sign at Dynamite yesterday with that said "bald" on it with like cut out heads of all the bald wrestlers on the sign. Crazy. Y'all got
Oh,
time to be doing all that.
yeah. Henny got with the super chat. He says, "Let's give Montel his flowers. Bald lives matter." Roberto says, "Black Star for real. Do you know prices? That's awesome to hear."
Well, how much they charging for the meet and greet?
Which one?
They said the before Worlds Collide they're doing the meet and greet. That's why I was saying like how much is it? Because
Oh,
I don't know.
well, let's check it.
Hopefully not too costly after y'all done took everybody Mr. All Days off. What?
I told you. I told you, Tati.
What?
Oh man.
Wow.
Uh, oh my god, that is hilarious.
I'm about to wrap this up. Y'all not gonna get me caught up in something right now. Black Star said I think it's on the Friday before Worlds Collide. Henny says Montel, MJ, and Onyx had been bald at 22. 22. God damn. Bella said thanks for the super chat. Blackstar said yes, I saw the banner for it yesterday, Roberto. I don't know the prices. I'll update on Saturday. Roberto said, "Is that Rhea Ripley? Oh no, that's Black Rain." Roberto. Blackstar said, "I believe that will be a few other that there will be a few others at the meet and greet." Russell Rand said, "Not Miss Cleo. The OG hustler, straight gangster. Absolutely, absolutely, a cultural icon."
Yes.
He said June 7th, HOG has Mike Santana Puerto Rican Day after a day of festivity at El Barrio, and Sunday is the you said, but that's not this weekend. I thought you said that was this weekend. That's the weekend after, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, it's literally a couple of days away from June. Where the fuck the year went?
Hey man, look,
Where did it go?
Prestige is cleaning up right now. You seen this? They are
Crazy.
having a event. What is this? Combat Clash 25 with Tony Storm and what is
All
this?
right.
Mustafa Ali, the Iconics, and Matt Cardona on the
I
13th.
haven't heard anything.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
on
heard
the
anything.
13th. Where is that?
Oh,
It looks like in Oregon, and they're
Oregon.
doing and then they're doing one out
Ain't
here.
nobody out there.
Hey man, listen, there is a big wrestling fan base in Oregon.
That's cute. That's a cute puppet. That's cute.
Let's see.
Fletcher says Ace Austin would be great addition to New Japan. They can have him. They're not fooled. President Tanahashi can take all he can get. Cause we losing people in New Japan. We losing.
Mm-hmm.
He said, Blaster said, which means I believe it will be Vikingo versus Javon Evans and Psycho Clown versus Obafemi, or it might be reversed. I'm not too sure. Fletcher says, hopefully Vikingo teaches Javon a lesson or two. Or two.
Mm-hmm.
Roberto said, get up on your feet, put your hands together, sing along with 3 count, party on forever.
Oh man, 3 count.
Holy shit. Henny says, damn, bar for bar. WWE is Jay Z. AEW is BIG. Oh. Well. Belenko versus Benoit was a great match. The ending messed up that entire pay per view. Roberta said Alistair Skin and Zelina Teeth met.
Oh my god. Timeless Tony Sword puppet is all elite. Oh my god.
Bull Nakano versus Medusa was pretty good as well. He said, who do you think will face La Catalina at Grand Slam? Grand Slam? I
Mm,
don't know if she's gonna be on there. I know Red Velvet's supposed to go back to CMLL. They kind of got a little feud going between the
yeah,
two of them, so
they do.
they could run it back. I'm thinking. Uh,
Oh my god. Do they really have to run 3 fucking pay-per-views in Never mind. Let me stop.
gotta make that money.
Nah, June is just too many pay-per-views. June 28th. What is isn't what y'all isn't AEW doing something on June 28th?
Like what? They don't got no pay per views
It's
in June.
Saturday, June 28th, Night of Champions and
Collision?
okay, yeah, they doing Night of Champions in on June 28th. Why are they pushing Night of Champions up so far to go to Saudi?
No clue.
Fuck.
No clue.
It's too many pay-per-views this month.
Blackstar says the Juan Deere was an all time racist gimmick.
Oh
He
shit.
says Chet is spot on, gave kid crap.
Yes.
Fletcher says all Uncle Howdy gotta do is believe.
We might see him back as by himself very shortly.
Mm.
I wouldn't mind it if they just like reset it and
Pull
if
the
they
plug.
yeah. I mean, not to say that I would keep Joe Gacy and I would keep Dexter Loomis and that's it. Just run with those three. And I even though I do like what's her name, I would have her run with Alexa Bliss and then have a coven, bring them in, and then there you go.
It's over.
Black Star says should have turned that dude's face. He said, I still need answers on why AEW did Athena like that. Dead ass. I need an explanation from Tony Khan. That was fucked up and made zero sense. Not one singular logical.
They should have left Athena and Mercedes for All In. They should have did that from the get go.
Mm-hmm.
They should have.
They know we want to see it. Fletcher said we slowly losing Leo. Yeah, they trying, bro. It's just my box. I need to buy some new equipment. That's all. Black Star said we don't need Sean Mooney. We need the dude who does the hype for the pay per view. You want Doc Hendricks back? Russell Rand says I'm talking about her losing to my Mercedes Hogan. Shake my head again. Tony never pulls the effing trigger when time is right. Yo, I love everybody putting Hogan behind anybody's name that's just on a winning streak.
Horrible.
Uh, Russell Rand says they have Mercedes beat her so that she can cost Mercedes the finals, building all in Mercedes versus Athena. Winner takes all TBS.
Well, I was thinking that they was gonna go with that route. That's the only thing that makes sense. And if they don't even do that, that's wild.
Mm-hmm. Russell Rand says I meant Mercedes. LOL, my bad, Tati. You know damn well Mercedes not beating CE. No, Mercedes Monet laughed my ass off.
Oh my god.
Henny says Toys R Us is at the airport still. How long ago was this?
Last month?
Henny God
Weird.
said good old cheese eyes. Holy shit. Russell Rand says, bro, can we only hope that that's in case? LOL, and I do, but Mercedes is like goddamn Godzilla, LOL, and I have zero faith in Tony Khan's booking. Oh my god.
Mr. All Days Off.
Is that word to your mother, brother? Oh my god. Is that the Hulk Hogan Vanilla Ice combo? Holy shit. Tati is gone. That's how bad, Josh. Mr. Holidays office on the ones and twos, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody out there, we just reading comments. Mr. Holidays office is gonna bring you the best DJ set in the game. Oh, any guy said everybody was bald in the 90s. They were. And the Outrunners tried to bring it back. Russell Rand said, I hope I'm wrong, Fletcher, and you're right. I just don't have faith in Tony Khan and his 27 Ghost Writers booking at all whatsoever. Holy shit. Fletch says all we can do is watch Double or Nothing restaurants. My prediction: Bucks cost Hangman in the finals. Athena cost Mercedes in the finals. Eddie shows up to take out Gabe. Mina is body for Storm and MJF shenanigans.
That's a lot for one show.
Yeah. Fletcher
We'll
says, I
see.
hope TK doesn't have to catch the Fletcher and Josh Alexander take the L against Cole. Hell no, that ain't happening.
Hell no.
Cole about to get a nice wake up call.
Good.
Fletcher says Ricochet takes the W over Briscoe. Harley and Anna beat Bane and Penelope, leading to Bane and Penelope split up.
Already.
Yeah, I don't want to see that already.
Not yet. Not
They hadn't
yet.
already did Deanna and what's the name like that. Uh, oh my god, first dude to wear a do rag and Corden win. Holy shit! Fletcher says team whose house cleaners house beats the death EVP riders.
Cleaner's house? What? House cleaners? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, at least Fletcher came up with something for a
Yes.
name. At least.
Fletcher says have Joe Gacy and Jack Dexter join Aleister Black House of Dark. Nah, give me a just a what's his name? Bo Dallas in that like regular just with Aleister Black and Karrion Cross. Holy shit. Hulk
This,
Hogan breaks his
oh,
silence.
we wrapping this up.
Yeah. Tati is
I don't
done.
know what's going on here.
Vanilla Hogan midgets. Oh my god. Russell Rand said, "Yeah, I got Osprey with with Mercedes. Win Mercedes team. Swerve wins. Ricochet wins. Tony Storm most predictable match W. And what I like about most is Hangman will cause because of the unpredictability. He is doubling down on Tati. We just reading comments.
I do feel like William gonna win though.
I do too.
I think it's more likely. I really do.
Fletcher says, "Yo, maybe Callis Family versus Paragon is built up for Fletcher versus Cole TNT title at All In. My boy with the gold at All In. He can bring prestige.
Hopefully.
He can bring prestige back to the TNT title. Has prestige ever been bestowed upon the TNT title besides that short stint with Jack Perry?
There's a I'm there's a few people that I mean Powerhouse Hobbs had it.
Miro had it.
Miro. I did like the Redeemer thing. I
Mm.
like that. Scorpio Sky had it. I don't even remember who that is.
Shit, I don't even remember Scorpio
Right?
Sky having it. I remember Cody having it for a quick minute, wearing it with the different colors.
Oh, Cody, Sammy Guevara.
Hmm. Sammy, damn! How do you slide that far down the pillar when you used to have the TNT title? Like that's like having an Intercontinental title. You're supposed to go places after that.
Well, Ring of Honor.
With the
It's look
Scorpio
at
Sky,
so pretty.
the Laker title.
I thought it was cute. I
That's
like I
that's
like
fly.
when wrestlers, put their own little thing on it. I like that. I thought it was cute. They
That
should
might
they,
be
they should have sold it.
they should have. I would have had that. That's the Laker colors too. That's fire.
It's real cute. I like it. They should
Hell
have. I
yeah.
mean, when you think about a lot of things that has happened, AEW missed out on a lot of money. A
They
lot of money.
they still
Like
missing out on it.
a lot of merch ideas that just flew out the window and they just didn't even try it. Puppet Monet, you know how many people would have bought that?
Yeah, I would still
When
buy it
when
right
they
now.
had the Devil Mask, MJF, the Devil Mask thing, you know how many people would have bought that? Y'all
Listen,
selling hologram masks.
they
Hologram?
they selling restitched dolls, okay, right now. And Alexa's fought like had 3 matches, maybe even 4.
Crazy. Crazy. They had, do y'all remember the Pink Trios titles? They had that for
Hmm.
sale.
They did
And I was
have
like,
those
nobody want that. Nobody wants that. Something
I,
like this, people would have bought this.
with the scissors in the back. Didn't nobody? I didn't see nobody with that shit in the audience.
No, nobody want that.
Tony got all them shit sitting in his garage right now.
Nobody want that. And look how after all these years, they finally got a TBS title for pre-order. Finally, after 6 years, y'all finally got a woman's title for pre-order. Crazy.
They act like women don't spend the money in wrestling. They spend more money in wrestling than the
We
guys.
do.
I
We spend
watch it.
money.
I watch it.
Hmm.
I watch the timeline on if you on X, there are all the women are on there loving everything. I be
They
seeing you in
yes,
comments,
they
Tati.
do.
I be just you sitting back, just like look at Tati over here.
I'm always over there. One of the
Yeah,
soldiers. I'm like, why y'all not selling this? Why y'all not selling that? They don't even
hmm,
have posters for sale. You know
yeah.
how the girls would just fucking lick their walls if they had fucking Powerhouse Hobbs on their wall or some shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
they keep, so I don't know if y'all noticed, but they keep hiring like independent artists
Mhm.
on social media that like draws, art stuff for like people who just randomly
Yeah.
drawing things and they end up hiring them to create the shirts. A lot of the shirts that y'all see, these are
Hmm.
people who's drawing shit on Instagram and they hit them up and they do shirts for them,
Hmm.
which is not a bad thing. But now it's just like, all right, well, you have a billion shirts. What else y'all selling up in here? You see what I'm saying?
Oh, this all this off is crazy. Oh man, Sunday's gonna be classic.
And
What
even
is
the
it?
title that Jack Perry had, if they sold that, people would have bought it.
Yeah, hell yeah, I wanted that title bad.
They would have bought it. So you mean tell me that after everything that Tony Storm has been doing, y'all didn't put the women's title on the shelf? Come on.
I'll buy a fake scapegoat title if they
Crazy.
had it.
Oh my god. I can't with you, Mr. Aldis. I can't. I
Oh, he
can't.
said, "Come on, TNT was good." Just went down after Garcia ticket. Oh my God, why is John Cena bleeding from the mouth? Fletcher said Garcia and Cole ruined the title. Oh
They
man,
did. They did.
really don't care about everything else. All I care about is Hangman, Osprey, and MJF. Um, and Syndicate shenanigans. Oh my God, Mr. Hardy's off. I just seen what he said. He said Cena eats all month. You know what? Uh, he said I'd have Fletcher dethrone Cole and and have a good reign, and then have Ricochet dethrone Fletcher. We almost out of here, y'all. Mr. Harday's offense wild. Ballet said Powerhouse Hobbs. Oh my god. Who's on the panel for Sunday?
We all here, right?
I'm here. I'll be
We're
here.
here.
Yeah.
We're here. Mr. All Day Time, you over here posting all these pictures and everything, and the bingo card not even done.
Yeah, you better have some smoke for Sunday too, with the way you getting
Mm-hmm.
down right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said he want Uncle Tom to show up. Uncle Tom, do you
I'll
want to
ask him.
ask him?
I'll ask him. Yeah, Uncle Todd. He is now an AEW fan. He changed his tune up. He said that he is an AEW fan. He loves
Mm-hmm.
AEW.
Mm-hmm.
He's loving all the shenanigans. His Like I told y'all made it. Mr. Artist off made his week with that what's the name shit. He's still laughing off of that. He loves that shit.
So we'll find out.
Yes, so we will invite him. Henny guy said, lick the walls down. Y'all getting loopy. I could tell. Fletcher said that's that motherfucker behind Cena looking like Osprey. Oh shit. Was that the was that what's his name? William Regal
It
with the
could
Euro
be.
cut?
It
Ballet
probably was.
Sheena. And he said, is that William Regal? It looked like I think it was William Regal. It had
Mm-hmm.
to be.
Mm-hmm.
He had the Kyle Fletcher before Fletcher.
All right, y'all. Y'all had us long enough.
Mm,
Long enough. I'll be back tomorrow for Ring of Honor. Ring of Honor will be on YouTube, so if y'all want to watch along, I'll be here for that.
mhm.
Saturday, well, Friday, if you watched SmackDown, Killian will be doing SmackDown, and then Saturday, what's Saturday again?
Saturday
Saturday Night
Night
Main
Main.
Event.
Yeah,
It's like literally right there in my face.
yeah.
And then Sunday, Double or Nothing. Battleground, I don't know. I don't know if anybody is doing that. Is Sandman doing that? Anybody know?
I haven't asked him, and I'm not. I know that I'll be watching that shit on the rebound. I can wait.
So yeah, I don't know
The only
about
match
that,
I
but
care about is Joe Hendry and Trick. So right now, so
it might probably be a good show. Probably be
yeah,
a good show. Yeah, yeah, not
yeah.
bad,
I mean,
not bad.
they call everybody. They calling everybody else up. Stephanie Vakira might lose the heavyweight. I mean, the title to Jordan Grace, so they can call her up too.
Oh,
Because they done brung Fraxium up. Roxanne Perez is up, and Julia is up. They're all up on the main roster now, signed. So
well, that's not a bad thing.
hell no. Julia's on SmackDown. Roxanne is on Raw. She is in the Money in the Bank match. Love it. She is getting her time in. That's how you use somebody and bring them up.
Yeah, I hear you on that. All right, y'all. We have made it to the end of the chat. Y'all know the schedule for the week, except for Battleground. I don't know if Sandman is doing it. I'll post the link for y'all. But tomorrow, Ring of Honor will be on. Shit, I don't even know what time. I know it's before SmackDown. That much I do know. So it's on before SmackDown. If you look on the Ring of Honor YouTube channel, that's where they'll be airing the show. So I'll be live for that, and then Keelan will be live for SmackDown after that. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Nice, you guys.